Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy weekend. It is Saturday, and it's time for some XCOM. The commander is here. Heck yeah. Our last attempt to play XCOM was unfortunately interrupted by an internet outage. More like an internet outrage. I was not happy about it, but we've got all day today to play, so I'm thrilled about that. Heck yeah. Let me just finish our jam here real quick. What's up, Milkshake, Emma, Tubbsass, Brispet, Zavern, Misawa, Aaron W., Andy Sue. You gotten hooked on Long War? Glad to hear it. It's a fantastic strategy game mod. And a pretty addicting experience. What's up, Justy Faye? What's up, Keying Clouds? Malkavian, Miskatonic Blue, and everybody else. How y'all doing? Welcome back, everybody, to XCOM Enemy Within with our Baalor Edition tweaks. That is an install of the Long War mod for this game, which I highly recommend. If you've played this game before or are familiar with strategy games and want something that's a lot meatier to sink your teeth into, Long War has it all. Cool gear progression. You get to level up 40 people at the same time and pick perks on a tree. It's very fun. A lot of dopamine hits from leveling up so many characters in a video game that are all under your control. I really like it. I have to check out the DLC for Last Spell at some point. I saw that dropped, but I've had too many other interesting thoughts to really give it much attention. It's kind of like XCOM, but with fantasy characters fighting waves of zombies instead of aliens. Cool, though. So, let's, Is Aaron W. a weak soldier, or is his use case rather limited? Let's see. I can't remember what your soldier is, but let's have a quick look-see at the barracks here. Are there any soldiers to be named? I think we might actually have one or two. Let's see if we can find Aaron W. here. There you are. You're a Goliath. Oh, I see. So, you're a little low rank, but you are perfectly useful. I think you'll start to see a lot more action once we get the second mech suit online, which is something I have to commit to pretty soon. But yeah, there's nothing weak about you, I'm going to be honest. Goliaths are great. Mostly I've been relying on my mech troopers to be high damage output, which means you've been sitting on the bench a lot, but make no mistake, you're going to be a useful character, especially as we get later into the run. But yeah, Goliath is an enviable thing to be. You're not. Yeah, we have more mech troopers than we can field at the moment, which means we do need to think about a second mech suit and second gun soon. You're also competing with Tardigrade for low-level mech, and that is stiff competition, because Tardigrade is a much higher damage output mech. Thanks to light him up. So I think that's your other problem, is that you're being compared to the blue class, and that's never a favorable comparison for anyone. Let's see. Do we have any names available, actually? Looks like... No, actually. I thought we had an unnamed corporal, but it seems that's not the case. We have no names at the moment. Must have given them all out. Did we have... Sectoid captive, huh? Ah! I knew it! I was like... I could have sworn that we had one corporal available. Yes, we do. I'm going to dispatch this Muton captive, which I don't remember why I didn't do that originally. Oh, now I do. It's because... because it popped up while we were intercepting a UFO, so I had to dismiss it. That's right. This I'm not doing. We need that meld for a mech suit. So, we do have one soldier available to give away. Isaac Batres, who is a very nice tactical soldier here. Huge health, good mobility, completely average aim, little bit negative defense. Very good assault class, but also very good infantry. Given the depth of the barracks, I might let the winner of the raffle pick what class they are. What happened to Canada? Canada was the first country to leave the council. In the Long War mod for this game, one country will always leave the council right away. It's a scripted event to establish the first alien base, so that the player has an alien base to assault in the event that they successfully defend all the other countries, which so far we've been doing. Looks like we're going to make it another month with the United States not leaving the council. So we consider this to be one base aliens in Long War lingo, which means we've been fighting a relatively weak and tame set of aliens. Let that sink in. As hard as this campaign has been, the aliens are actually comparatively tame because they've been kept in a low research and low resource state most of the time. So think upon that. Think deeply upon that. But yeah, if further countries start to fall, we'll start to see them getting nastier. Which is, yeah, it's a tough time. And I expect we will lose United States eventually. Although now that we have planes over it, it is possible to keep it defended for the most part. Problem is terror missions. We don't yet have a defense to terror missions, but we are pretty close to being able to, which is cool. How much alloys and stuff do we have? We have no alloys. That's right, because I spent it all on 2 very important foundry projects that are going to make our ground game so much easier for us. That'll be a big turning point. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll be a big turning point. We'll see. But yes, we have a soldier to give away. Let's do that. So, I'm going to start a giveaway here. If you would like to be Isaac Bates... Batres, whatever. This Argentinian, I think that's Argentina anyway. Chat can correct me if I'm completely off base there. With 3 ranks and very good stats. If you'd like to be this soldier, type ! Enter into chat for your chance to prevail. Lots of people signing up. Normally I don't pick favorites, but Mango Pickle, I hope you win this giveaway. I'm going to be honest. I like your name. But we will let the bot decide, for the bot is arbitrary and mysterious and therefore also fair or something. Whereas if I pick, it's not going to be fair, I can tell you that. Alright, bot, tell us who our winner is. It is... Gibbous. Gibbous, welcome to XCOM. Please, if you would like to, you can specify which class you'd like to be. Your choices are infantry, for lots of shooting, assault, for lots of running up to enemies and blasting them with a shotgun, or you can be a random class. You can't pick any of the other classes. You can also choose a first, last, and nickname for your soldier if you'd like, as well as a color to be. If you don't want to specify any of those things, I'll just put your username as the last name and we'll call it a day. Assault, you got it. You are now an assault. With 7 freaking hit points, alright. Which means you are a tank. For sure. Tanks sort of want steadfast, but they also sort of want CCS. It's a bit weird. Suppose you probably need steadfast. And will to survive. 8 health, 74 aim, 47 will. 1 tanky assault. Welcome to XCOM. Cool. Yeah, we all know how good I am at keeping my assaults alive. Look, I'm not saying there's a reason that all of the assaults are very low rank. Actually, what we should do is make some Marauders. But that takes meld that I don't currently have, so... What we should do is get some more meld, and guess what? We have a mission on the docket that might have meld in it. A moderate abduction in Delhi. We've already loaded out our squad here. I did this while my internet was dying, as I picked gear for everybody on this mission. So we are equipped, even though we didn't actually get to stream this last time. The squad we're bringing is Deathstrike. There's a Rocketeer, Gnome Sang, our Overwatch gunner, Shackleford leading the squad, Jenkins to blow stuff up with grenades, just me to provide smoke support, and a medkit, Duke of Rockingham to shoot stuff, Hasta La Vista to grenade stuff with support grenades, as well as provide backup smoke. Mozgon to shred things, and yeah, I didn't think the Shiv saved. It doesn't save when I save the game, so we'll bring Storm of Steel loaded out with the Hollow Targeter. So our alloy Shiv is out for a few more days. Assaults experience selective pressure to stay at low rank. They sure do. So, we are equipped. I believe we have motion trackers. Yeah, one on the infantry, one on the... Oh, I have 3 motion trackers? That's too many. I don't need that many motion trackers. Alright, Duke of Rockingham, you get to have the alloy jacketed rounds. Enjoy. Alright, let's go. Bailey says, had my first run with Under Legion last night. Silly rallying. Got up to 58 troop. Under Legion is very fun. Love the cute mushroom art. It's adorable. It's too adorable.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
The fun guys.
Local government forces have
Secret Stallion. It's our op name. It's quite a name.
They're counting on us to secure the area.
So, this map is definitely kind of spooky. Is that actually our LZ? If so, good. It is. Great. Okay.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Most of my problem with this map stems from the player deploying on the low ground down here and immediately getting swamped by all the aliens on the map. And it looks like that's already not happening, so we're off to a good start here. Yeah, this map on the bottom side, terrifying. Agreed. This map on the top side, less terrifying. Wow, no contacts on the motion tracker even. Interesting. Please move to this centralized location, Mr. Nanoon saying. Alright, we have Meld and aliens dead ahead on the high grounds. So let's get a motion tracker, or a battle scanner rather, over there and take a peek at what we're dealing with. Hey there, Krogzar, what's up? On top of the train. If I get Meld on Operation Secret Stallion, is it a gift horse? There's a saying that applies here. Oh. It's just aliens. There sure are a lot of them, and they're big. There's also Meld, though. Why are they so big, though? We do have a Heat Rocketeer, so let's get steadied with Deathstrike and get ready to shred. Aliens in my XCOM. It's more likely than you think. Guess we did bring a pretty good squad for this. I'm still scared of double Mechtoid Cyberdisc, though. That's kind of spooky. That's a little spooky. Alright, yeah, Deathstrike, you study from here. Steady. Study? Study time.
Heading to that location.
Mozgon on the flank location, he'll be moving. Duke of Rockingham probably wants to Overwatch. So we get a free hit if they do move up. Asta. Cast is going to be behind Jenkins, I think.
I'm on the move.
Definitely want to overwatch. If they come towards me, that'd be very helpful.
Marchando.
That's affirmative.
Go here. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch, Overwatch. All these guys Overwatch.
Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
It's the wrong way. Interesting. Don't like the disc being way over here. So if I run up and activate the mechtoids, this thing is going to be out of sight. Means it will fly up and shoot me when it gets a turn, which is bad. Any chance to snatch the meld with the shiv? Maybe. Currently, they're still protecting the meld, right? Like, if I move the shiv up, the big mechanicals are going to activate, and then we're going to have a problem. Then we're going to have a bad time. We're going to put the Rocketeer there. Yeah. Death Strike, you're going to go here. Steady. Just going to creep up a little bit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Is this the better spawn for this map? I would say so.
Roger that. Scanning. Moving.
Don't know how many pods are on this map.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Yes, Commander.
Overwatch everyone. Okay, the mechtoids have kind of teleported onto the low ground now. Means I might be able to get them out. Yeah, they definitely teleported. We did not see them go down the stairs, but they're now on the bottom. We're going to use the motion tracker on the shiv to see what is up here. They have spotted me through a small gap. It's not what I would call good, but it might work out in our favor. We're going to have to protect ourselves, though. Alright, Shiv, you're going to go around the corner here. Motion tracker says it's all clear, other than what we've activated, so this is probably good. Going to do the same thing with the mech. Leroy's going to hide behind this building to stay safe from that Cyberdisc, which might be a Cyberdisc destroyer, which would do bonus damage to our mechanical units.
Heading out.
Yeah, how many pods are there? One more than you would think, indeed. Correct. That's a good spot for Death Strike to steady from.
Moving to
I
position.
need to throw smoke for safety. We have a lot of smokes, so there's no reason to be stingy with them. Everyone needs to be either hunkered in full cover or in smoke or something similar. Although Shackleford using Overwatch is very tempting here. He's got enough health to survive a disc hit. That's smart. Probably better to put smoke on him. Don't love that smoke and Overwatch aren't compatible anymore. It feels like a nerf to Overwatch, but I guess Overwatch needed a nerf, perhaps. Smoke didn't need a buff, though. Guess they can both steady. That feels safer. Yeah, that feels safer. That would require 2 smokes, though, wouldn't it? Sure would.
Moving to
We're gonna
position.
do... Go with the original plan, actually.
Voy.
Overwatch.
Explorando.
You hunker.
Maintaining position.
You hunker.
All set.
You... Get in the smoke with everybody. Osgon, steady your shots.
That's affirmative.
Okay, we'll do this. So at minimum, the drones are going to fly up, and I want our scout to shoot them. We could put a chem grenade here. Kind of like that. If the mechtoids find a way up here, they will probably run through the chem. And maybe anything that flies might do it too. Yeah, let's save a bonus action here that I'm not going to use otherwise. Let's throw a chem. It'll stay there for 2 turns, and maybe it acid something. That'd be cool if it did. Alright, nobody showed up. Does not make me happy, usually.
Moving.
You're gonna hunker here instead.
Run. Holding.
Dig it in.
Hunker. Stick around for one more turn. Well, hold that thought.
I'm on the move. Alien object.
We have 3 turns to get that. Good luck, Shiv. Please don't die.
Position confirmed.
Your job is to get that meld next turn. Good luck.
Abierto.
Maintaining position.
Is it worth it to sack that Shiv for meld? I think the meld is worth more than the Shiv is. Genuinely. And I don't even think it's necessarily a sacrifice here either. Alright, who can see that drone? Just Deathstrike, huh? Kind of tempting to throw a rocket over there. I think what I'm going to do is throw a battle scanner so we can see actually what is over here. See if we can land it right on top of that little platform. Right there. Show me stuff.
Escaneando zona del blanco.
Because what I really don't want to do is shoot a heat rocket and accidentally activate more alien. Yeah, these guys. This is good, though. We can see where the mechtoids are. They're having a bad time. And now Deathstrike can shoot a rocket that might actually hit stuff. Let's try the Shredder. Yeah, it's 100% to hit. So we can actually shred everything, right? That's pretty sick. Better view on that. Yeah, that looks perfect.
With pleasure. Firing shredder rocket.
Okay. Everything has been hit with shred. And knowing exactly where the disc and the mechtoids are, we know that the Shiv should be fine to just grab the meld and then run back to safety. Or 12 meld, not bad. Not bad. I have no expectation of getting other meld at the moment. Let's see here. How far can I throw a grenade with the archer? Could maybe bomb down here, but I don't think that's a little too exposed. What about over from here?
Okay.
How far can that grenade go? Oh man, almost. Probably next turn. I could blow up the 2 drones here, which is a little tempting. Don't want to hit that van, because that would alert the floater, right? Can see that one drone.
On it.
Mozgon, shoot it. 69.
Right down.
Great. Was Baalor the Shiv killed? No, we've had lots of Shivs killed, but not Baalor. Baalor is loyally with us this time. We're throwing dense smoke anyway, so let's just go here
At my location.
with Leroy. Leroy Jenkins.
Move fuera.
Asta, please get closer-ish to the situation. You can overwatch. I don't think you'll be able to do anything with it, though. You're gonna hunker, you're gonna hunker,
Holding.
you're gonna hunker. Cyberdisk gunship. Uh-oh. Overwatch is good. Mechtoids don't know how height works, so they're stuck. Yeah, the Shiv survival rate has not been great. Big agree. Wait, who can see the disc? Bosgon can. Deathstrike can. Most other people cannot actually see the cyberdisk. That sure sounds like a good use case for some high explosives then, yeah? These are all shredded. We can easily kill all the drones with an explosion, although I'd rather get the materials. Especially if we cannot otherwise see them, right? Just get Duke of Rockingham to kill that thing.
Taken care of.
You can see both. You can see both. I can actually suppress the disc from here. That's good to know. Maybe I don't need to use Deathstrike's rocket then. We should hold on to that. I do think I want to have Leroy shoot, though. Do this. $14 damage. Wow. Archers do be arching, though. Cool. Okay. So let's have the Shiv drive into the smoke, suppress the disc. You are in smoke, right? Yes. What is the Archer's specialty? The Archer is all about launching grenades very far and very powerfully. So the Archer's specialization is exactly what you just saw. Launch grenade, go big boom.
Affirmative.
Osgon gets a pretty good hit. Deathstrike, do the normal shooting type thing. And fail at it.
That's a load.
Asta.
Heading to that
Get
location.
into low cover, take a shot at that disc with your crappy gun. Shot. Can anybody else contribute to this thing dying here? Maybe?
Voy hacia allá.
Really? You two. No, you're gonna Overwatch.
Ideal, Commander.
You're also gonna Overwatch.
Explorando.
Dare them. Almost got it too. Not quite though. Yeah, they haven't figured it out. I don't think they're going to. Unfortunately for them. think they are too dumb. It's not going to stop me from grenading them, though. Weak to stairs, yeah. Yup. Happens to the best of us. Alright, Death Strike, try to kill this thing. Negative.
That's a load of bull.
Happy Engineer, try to kill this thing. Good work.
Hostile neutralized.
Heading out.
Then yeah, I'm gonna grenade down here. I think that's a safe spot to grenade from.
Cover position here.
Right onto the little structure thing. Oh, 17 damage. Jeez.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
I don't want to kill them with explosives, but I wouldn't mind it.
Voy hacia allá. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yes, Commander. Let's rock.
Yeah, that was Heat plus Shred. So he's got bonus damage to mechanical units, bonus grenade damage, more bonus grenade damage, and they were shredded too. Does killing with explosives still give meld? No. No, it does not. So I would strongly prefer to not kill them with explosives for that reason.
All in ass.
Do want that meld. I'm not sure there's another pod here. There's really only two. It seems unlikely there'd be only two pods. I don't believe it, so don't trust it. How am I going to get to those mechtoids, though? What the heck? Yeah, archers are expensive. They are, because you need high-level mech suit and you need multiple grenade launchers or proximity mine launchers. But yeah,
That's affirmative.
nothing does AoE damage like an archer does. You haven't even, this isn't even a Master Sergeant archer. You haven't seen nothing yet.
Okay.
Position confirmed. Ready to engage.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay. Ready to engage.
Let's get the big gunner behind Leroy for now.
Moving out.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Means Leroy can't overwatch.
A dar caña. Shh. I think I heard something.
Mostly I'm nervous that the mechtoids are going to suddenly decide to figure out how to get closer to me. They're just going to remember that they could have done it the whole time. They just chose not to.
Roger that.
I'm a little nervous. They will do that to me. They are jerks.
Posición confirmada.
Okay, that's safe too. You're gonna hunker. Just gonna overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
This is a big scary.
Venid aquí. Got it covered.
We've technically seen them now. We got one very big muton and a bunch of floaters.
What's making
Okay,
that
the floaters should know how to get up here, so let's just prepare for that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Gonna do a bunch of overwatching.
Got it covered.
I do just want to kill the floaters as they appear. You need to be in better cover. To be hunkered back here. You are too fragile.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
How's it going, Aaron W? Thanks for 2 metric years. Hard to believe we're 2 years away from the Mastery Challenge these days. Looking Spire 2 in the face now. Supposedly coming out sometime this year. At least that's what they want you to believe.
I've got my eyes on.
Come get some.
Roger that. Scanning.
Wait, was that a Cyberdisc noise that we just heard? Wait a minute. Listen carefully. Alright, there's our first floater. 58. Dang it. There we go. We get hit one of them with Overwatch. Suppresses Jenkins. Okay. Yes, that was definitely a Cyberdisc noise. No question about it. So there is another disc on the loose somewhere. Thoughts or plans for Elden Ring Night Rain? Cautiously optimistic. Wasn't sure if it was something I'd be interested in at first. That seems like it's increasingly possible. But I might want to play it at some point. Not high on my priority list. I'm curious how much post-launch support it's going to get. From where can one see this floater? We can see it from here, apparently. Right, let's light him up with a 58. Didn't get him. Of course not. Yeah, at the moment it seems mainly like a novelty. Still suppress him, huh? Love where this is going. That'd be... If we're not overwatching, then we should smoke. Use the crappier smoke. This is a good job for crappy smoke.
On the move.
The crappy smoke down. Oh. Interesting.
Suppress
Guess I should have shot at that with a shiv first, right? Because I'm going to do this. But we missed. Then I didn't waste my thingy. That's fine. Hooray! This might be an acceptable Overwatch from either of them. I'm not sure if they'll be allowed to shoot, but they might be able to.
I could use some assistance.
Fires with the Shiv 36, hits it for 6 damage. Again, the Shivs do not have a good track record, but I'd much rather the Shiv get hit than anybody else. How many floaters are there exactly? There's 3 floaters currently. We can see 2 of them. There's also a big Muton hiding somewhere. Pretty good shot, actually. You're suppressed. You're not. Interesting. Alright, try to kill this guy then. Nice.
dead and gone. Got it covered.
Okay, now we can suppress with the thingy. Everything should be fine. So yeah, then Shackleford can shoot at it. Be Shiv, no dying. Thank you. Oh, good shot. Shackleford kills it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, we got one more floater, one big muton somewhere, which is a little scary, actually, because I do not know where he is.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And if he flanks somebody, it would be really bad.
Aguantando.
Standing fast.
Shot failed to connect.
Welcome, final floater. Misses the Shiv with a 40. Would have been lights out for Shiv there. Maybe mutons also don't know how to climb stairs. I'm currently willing to believe that. I think that's a very likely explanation, actually. Shiv gets revenge. One shots the floater. I'm not going to be mad about that.
Good to go. Locked and loaded.
Okay. Soon it will be time to approach the Doom location.
Aye, aye.
We know there's 2 mechtoids on the low ground. They're badly damaged.
Let's do this.
And almost assuredly on Overwatch all the time. We know there's another pod with a cyber disk. At least one cyber disk. But it could be a lot more than just that. Oh, there they are. Hey, that didn't activate them. How convenient. Great.
Got it.
Excellent news. Let's get the Shiv reloaded so I can suppress a disc. Everything is horrible.
Position confirmed.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Don't understand the game's coding sometimes. It is kind of a giant mystery.
Lista en el objetivo.
I'm on it.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Spooky cyber disk noises intensify. Alright, can I get up to here? Who would like to volunteer for dying duty? Mazgan,
Yes, Commander.
what's up?
Hostile spotted.
Oh. They have brought their friends, the Muton Elites. I see. Didn't know they were friends with the cyber disks. It's kind of spooky.
Aye, aye, Commander.
How far can you throw a side grenade? Oh, yeah. Good. Good. So we're going to move up here. Currently, the problem is that I cannot see the discs.
I'm rolling.
I don't know where they are exactly. I would need to get dense smoke down, that's for sure. Throw it from here. That's a safe spot. Yeah. That's the way.
Humo en el aire.
Dude, what do you see here? The discs. I think they're here-ish? Can't quite remember. You don't believe in discs, they can't hurt you. I roll to disbelieve the disc.
Heading there now.
This mechtoid's like right here. I'm so scared.
Aye, aye.
Can't see from here, huh? Interesting. Maybe that's because there's a giant robot in your face.
Providing cover at my
Use the motion
location.
tracker to pinpoint these things, right? Okay, so this must be the Muton, which I imagine is on the low ground. Yeah, I think the discs are right here in front of the car, if I remember correctly. So that's where we can have Jenkins throw the grenade. In fact, I might even be able to snap to target on one of them. Looks like no. Can't shred them, I don't believe. No, don't think so. .23 base defense on Muton Elites is kind of gnarly, too. Are the Mechtoids still shredded? No, it should have worn off on them by now. My soldiers are hunkered a little too close together here. Blocking my own line of sight. We do have the high ground. We do. Although the discs can do kind of whatever they want. Alright, let's start with this. Jenkins, launch grenade. 10 damage each. Not bad. Alright, now I'm saying you're hunkering where you are.
Holding position.
Hasta La Vista, you're flashbanging these two Muton Elites, although can you chem them? You can. You're going to flashbang them first. With the Psy Grenade. This is a larger radius flashbang. That should make them useless this turn. They won't be able to do anything. They can't move, they can't throw grenades, they can't shoot me. They can take a 1%, but they're not going to hit me. That strike, you're going to steady a rocket to shoot at the discs this turn. Next turn, whatever. You're going to steady. Shackleford. Do we have anything important to do with you? I could move up and try to shoot a Muton Elite or something. I think you're going to steady as well. Actually, no, you're going to hunker for safety. You're going to move to undestructible cover and hunker for safety. What you're going to do. Great. And then Mozgon, see if you can shred this nerd. I don't think so.
Missed the target.
Alright, since the Shiv is not doing anything important, I think I want to move them out of the danger zone. Although the disc might... Yeah, this is good, actually. Yeah, move them here. Oh, crap. Into the danger zone. I'm stupid. Well, so much for Storm of Steel.
I'm taking heavy fire.
I didn't realize there was a line of sight gap there between the train cars. And there's the grenade I was afraid of. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, that was quite a lot of damage. Please don't also do that. Okay, good. Takes a shot at Jenkins. No hits. Well, that turned into a mess pretty fast. Dang. Alright, what are we looking at? Deathstrike, not injured. Mozgon was slightly injured and got regen biofielded. Duke of Rockingham is injured. Asta was not injured. Okay, so 2 injuries here. Mozgon and Duke of Rockingham. That could have been a lot worse, so I'll take it for now. Interesting, I cannot see the guy that is suppressing me. Alright, this disc has to die for sure. This disc doesn't have to die, but should die. Jenkins is panicking. Let's start by shooting this disc with a heat rocket from Deathstrike. 7 damage. Just gotta kill it now. Easier said than done, unfortunately. Shackleford, you're gonna holo target it, yeah? Shiv was the other holo targeting, but it met with an unfortunate end. I guess the Shiv exhausted. Yeah. I'd say that's an accurate description of what happens. Osgon's gonna try to get that guy. So, Duke of Rockingham taking 90. Osgon take a 59. Good shred. Alright, in that case, I would like the gunner to shoot, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Because if I miss it, I'd have to suppress it, and the gunner's the only one who can suppress it. See, technically, just me has suppression, but I can't get to line of sight on the disc, so irrelevant. Where that other Muton elite went, unfortunately. Makes me a little scared, too. Okay, there's the Mechtoids. We only got one of the Muton elites that time. Does make me scared. Not much of a choice in the matter, though. Yeah, and I missed that shot. We definitely have to suppress this disc. I don't like what's happening here.
Enemy suppression fire. It's raining death over here.
Okay, he's not grenading me. That's good. That's important. Alright, it's got to start with fresh smoke. I guess you're going to move back after all. I wanted to move just me up just in case I needed to medkit anyone after a grenade or something, but looks like we're okay for now. Let's just reapply that dense smoke from before. Exactly as it was. Alright, goal this turn. Kill the other disc, and then begin dealing with Muton elites. It is not shredded, is it? It is, okay. Then holo target it, Shackleford. Holo targeting applied, Commander. Probably want to suppress that guy. Alright, just have the crit infantry do the work. That's what the crit infantry is for. Hey.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
You're supposed to kill it. Death strike missed. This is going badly. Osgon, kill it. Damn it.
Target's still up.
A pasta has to do it? Oh, dear. It's only a 56. Crud. Now I can't suppress this Muton elite. Double crud. Ah, crud. I believe we hit with that. We're gonna Overwatch. We're gonna pray.
They've got me locked down.
Please no. Thank you.
I'm under fire.
No grenades. Everything's great. Yeah, the Shiv can do it. Smile. We have lots of dense smoke to keep fighting from here. I can chem this guy, probably. The roof of the train car is much more durable than the walls. Yeah, roofs in this game are indestructible because it was too hard to code breaking them. So you can't break them. Them's the rules. Alright, let's see here. Just that guy, huh?
covered.
Uton Sentinel. Alright, you're safe here now. There's my chem grenade. Asked it.
Okay.
You just arc a grenade over this? Yeah, you sure can. Can't quite get the other guy. That's fine. Just getting this guy is great. I'm so glad those two mechtoids have not involved themselves yet. Could be a mess otherwise, right? I guess I want to suppress that guy. Let me shoot at this nerd.
Locked and loaded.
X-ray.
Alright, this should be more thorough control of the situation. Which we are no longer losing control of. Did one whole damage. Amazing.
I'm on it.
Recargado.
Hostiles attempting to suppress.
Taking fire over here.
Guy on Overwatch is a little annoying. Can't seem to suppress him. Perfect. Surprise! Can Shackleford get in there on the action? No, but I can command Mozgon to take a third shot. Let's do that.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Hello. Keep going. Sweet. Okay. Big guy down. Keep this nerd suppressed.
X-ray lockdown.
I need a break turn soon. Is smoke gone? Yeah, smoke's gone. So let's use another smoke. Couldn't need a smoke for the mechtoid turn. They should be no threat, really.
Humo lanzado.
We have mutons in high cover. It's a little bit annoying. I see them. Really no. Can mechtoids heal themselves? No. They might have... Some of the big ones have a perk called Repair Servos, but... they don't have that. We would have seen them repairing. Then we're gonna go with no.
Heading to that location. Take cover here.
Got it covered.
Oh, jeez. I found one. I wasn't ready for that. Interesting. Please return to your original location, where I can't see that. That's not what I wanted at all. That's horrifying.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Horrifying. Now what? I don't know.
Locked and loaded.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Poniéndome en guardia.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Like that guy has to reload soon. Mozgon can maybe do some fancy shenanigans. Although I'd want to do that next turn, yeah? Yeah. Rodenzer's mechtoid both is and is not here until proven, until observed. Got more health than I realized, too. So I can't get line of sight on the elites without seeing the mechtoids. How annoying. I gotta smoke here. Mozgon does need to reload. I can see this guy, huh? Just here? Really? Just here. Oh, and I can see this guy now. Cool. I'd rather shoot this one, though. Reload Mozgon. Next turn, Mozgon goes in for some shenanigans. Probably jumps here first. Get the guy who can suppress up into range to suppress. Wait, this is line of sight to that guy? It is, huh? So I can go here with the infantry. Although that is not protected by smoke at the moment. It's okay.
Roger that.
We want to steady then. You reload. Shoot this guy. Nice shot. Okay, I feel more like Mozgon can kill him.
Clean to go.
Overwatch.
Confirmed.
Move up.
Posición confirmada.
Moving to position.
Heading there now.
Out of ammo on the gunner now.
Bring it back. Gun dry.
I'm on it.
Todo cubierto.
Should probably have healed the infantry. Oh no! Actually, wait, that's good.
That all you got?
Alright, who can see that thing now? Surprisingly, just the mech. Spooky. What do you mean, just the mech? Help? So according to this, Mozgon can see the mechtoid from here. It is safe to do so.
New position.
Yeah, we can see them both. They are side by side, but only one of them can see Jenkins for some absolutely insane reason. Does seem like a good use case for our last end smoke. Wait, what can Shackleford do? Directly see them. This is weird, and I don't like it. We are killing at least one of them right now, though, for sure. As Mozgon gets a free shot. It's the 15 health one that Leroy sees, yeah? Yeah, this one. The Super Mechtoid Brothers. Alright, Leroy, do the thing. Good work. Alright, now Mozgon needs to run and hide. This guy no longer has acid, which makes me very concerned for my life. Don't know what to do about that, if I'm being honest. I guess we're throwing dense smoke here, for sure. For our infantry, and then heal the infantry. Actually, take the shot first, just in case. Missed anyway, that's fine.
I'll get him next time.
Deja de quejarte, nata.
How's it going, Gimpack? This all started as a moderate abduction. Of course it did.
Good to go.
Alright, we gotta hide. Hiding is for now.
Venid aquí. Good to go.
Strike. You are fragile and important. You're gonna run away now.
Holding.
Don't want you to die if there's a grenade.
Come get some.
They've got me locked down.
Yeah, there it is.
No injury thus far.
3 damage to Jenkins. He's fine. Excellent. And this guy moved into low cover. What a chump.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Line of sight, huh? Interesting.
I have you
I just
covered.
want to see if I can see the Mectoid from here. No, okay. But I can suppress a Muton. That's good.
Got it.
Suppression right to the face.
Heading to that location. Maintaining position. Reload complete.
Press them both. That'll lock him down. Shackleford's gonna hide for a turn. Rockingham, take your shot. Shot. Steady for next turn. Stay hunkered. Stay hunkered.
I'm taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Okay. Not knowing exactly where that Mectoid is a little spooky here.
Voy hacia allá.
Okay, we have a semi-flank shot on one of them. He's scared. Glad to hear people enjoy the XCOM, even if they're not familiar with the game. This game is an absolute blast, especially when modded to the gills like this. So it's been very fun to show off my tweaks to this game. Alright, we're just going to suppress them twice again. Alright, in that case, take your shot. Ooh, good shot. Try again. Take a 57. Crit infantry or OP?
Can't engage.
Good shot. Shackleford is also pretty OP.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
Great.
Late to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Stay hunkered. There he is. Oh no. That was scary. Okay, thankfully the Mectoid is no longer on Overwatch, and we know where it is, so we can solve this problem now. We still have the problem of the Muton, but I think I can deal with that with Shackleford. Just move to flank it. Squad sight flank shot. Get him. Didn't get him. Alright, well that is not as easy as advertised then. Help. Dang it. Is this game hard to get into? I wouldn't say so. I think this particular game, XCOM Enemy Unknown, made by Firaxis back in 2012, is quite approachable in the unmodded state. Long War is a different beast, though. That is a bit harder to get into, for sure.
Headed there now.
Smoke will block the Overwatch. Please kill the Mectoid. Great. Try to pistol crit this fool. do I have here? Can't run and gun. So let's see if I can pistol crit him with Duke of Rockingham. This is a 68% pistol shot. Misses.
Damn it. Missed the target.
It's not good. Don't try to do that, just me. Life is complicated. Alright, you're gonna move for almost a flank, Mozgon. Actually, wait, you can grapple here now, and then you still have an action, which will be 100% to hit. Wait, that's the Giga play, I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure he doesn't have covering fire. Oh, he does! Oh no! Ah, crap. Okay, well I can't do that, because he'll get to shoot Mozgon first, and Mozgon will die. Glad I checked. That's spooky, man. Dang it. Okay, in that case... Please hunker. You're gonna overwatch.
Field, Commander.
You're hunkering.
Standing fast.
You're overwatching? I'm scared. Oh no. Not again! Glad I healed the infantry. Ah, no damage at all. Okay. Sweet. Very weak grenade. That was spooky. And now we're finally done with this horrible mission. This has been quite a time. Glad we got the melt, too. Alright, Mozgon. You deserve a kill here.
Target's still up.
Got some.
One down.
GG.
Good work, Commander.
One shiv deleted. That's fine. We got 1 out of 1 meld. We got all the meld. And we killed all the aliens. That was great. It's a good mission. Mutons not knowing how to use stairs was great. Wow, Duke of Rockingham ends up out for 27 days. Brutal. Mozgon out for 7. Storm of Steel destroyed. Leroy gets promoted to Gunnery Sergeant, and he can get the beautiful, beautiful perk that is Danger Zone. Increase the area of effect of rockets, grenade launchers, and proximity mine launchers. Yes. Make them bigger. Duke Rockingham as a crit infantry, you take Bring 'em On for the Giga Crits. Rolled health up, big aim, very good soldier overall. Shame you're out for a while. And we gotta make a new shiv. 24 meld. That's nice. That's almost enough stuff to make a new mech suit, actually. Although we did damage some stuff.
Touch, Commander.
Much for a mech suit. Oh, they're cheap. Make one. And then how much for a railgun? Need more alloys. Nobody's ready for the Synax labs at the moment. We did relaunch our satellite. It got shot down. We did. Not bad. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah, we have an Illyrium generator coming online. Then we can start deleting some stuff. Would love to do that. Yeah, somehow the USA is still with us. Seems crazy, right? Build a new satellite. We'll do that at the start of the month. I guess there's nothing to do. Where's my covert up? Take for 14 more hours. Okay. So probably we scan a few days into December for Exalts.
Contact detected.
And there's a scout over Germany, huh? Wow, this laser cannon has 11 kills. Set it up on defensive, send these guys up on aggressive. Screen the attacks. All of equal aggro. Good. Go.
We're in pursuit.
Great. We got alien crew moving at the crash site. Somebody else got the kill, too. Good. Perfect. So we have one last mission this month. Oops. Who's available here? Vintage Luke is our only available officer because of what we've done to the officer corps. I guess we could wait until Infrared Eclipse is available. But yeah, this will be a good opportunity to get a quick training mission in. Crit Error's back in 15 hours as well. We can take Crit Error out for a spin. Oh yeah, let's rebuild the Shiv. Cheaper to rebuild. Shiv's coming back in. What is the sickbay? What about it? It's fine. Not that many people in there. Well, all the officers are. That part's kind of sad. Don't worry about that. Saucer being out is particularly tough. And now with a couple other high-ranking infantry in there. It's a sad day, but whatever. It's fine-ish. Wait, I'm going to wait until this mission is technically in the next month? Is that fine? I think that's fine. It's funny, though. We get our income before the mission arrives.
Incoming transmission.
Excellent work, Commander. This council
One
is
sat
pleased
lost.
to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Terror missions stopped
That your current
3.
successes only mark the beginning of an enduring
3 terror
effort
missions.
to eliminate the extra
You
treasure.
dare give me a B after that? Just because I lost 1 satellite? Bro. Fine.
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright, first thing we're going to do with the money is... forget. It's something that only cost money. I wasn't buying a plane. What was
The
it?
new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Didn't you just see plus 2,000? Why do we only have 900? Here's the monthly finances. The reason is... gross monthly income is 2024, but our net is only 926 because of all these monthly deductions. We have over $1,000 in income per month, mostly on interceptors. But yeah, here's the breakdown for you. Can you ask what meld is used for? Mainly used for getting soldiers killed trying to obtain it. Meld has one very important purpose.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Which is augment soldier. This takes 60 meld for 1 soldier to turn them into a mech trooper, which is typically a lot better than a bio soldier. All of the equipment for mech troopers also takes considerable amounts of meld. But this is one of the main sinks of meld. Each mech trooper is an investment of 60 meld. And there's other stuff that costs meld too. Both of these foundry projects that we're doing cost a bit of meld to make. It's one of the important strategic resources. Oh wait, I wasn't waiting for infrared. I was waiting for the other one. UFOs bombs civilian targets in the UK? What? I got scammed? The satellite's not operational yet, so they snuck in a bomber during the blackout period and caused some panic. Excuse me, game. That is very rude. Alright, there's Critter. Those sneaky aliens. Those sneaky, sneaky aliens. Alright, Aaron W. wanted to go on some more missions. You're coming along today. And let's get Roink some much needed experience. I really want Roink to get to Master Sergeant. Crit Error is our commander on this one. I love how many good smoke grenade engineers we now have. Let's take War Strike. Let's take Fativan. I don't want to be too underprepared. We should bring a couple low-ranking soldiers, but not too low rank. Maybe Megara here. These Furies are pretty powerful. Yeah, let's try to bring NJ Devil along. This should be a comparatively easy mission. That means the rest of the squad's got to be pretty good, though. Bring toolbox. Big gun. You're very slow. You need Banshee armor. Good luck. Please hit things. Don't have ammo conservation yet. Too bad. High cap mags, I think. Actually, no, you're fine with, let's go with the good old flak ammo. That's your whole gig, right? Go with the flak ammo. Big man in white. I like it, actually. You look like you could use a scope so that you can hit things. Would normally be the type of mission to bring captures on. Not sure how I feel about that right now. Scope. No. I like the medkit on you. Megara, you're gonna have a... I guess I don't know what you're gonna have. Have a regular laser rifle, hey? Some carapace armor. Please a motion tracker. Bring a psi grenade? Sure. Bring a psi grenade. Great. Your job is to not die. We have the Shiv. Medic, infantry-ish. Engineer. Goliath, sniper, gunner. So yeah, if we want captures, we should bring Tub. We have some more dense smokes. And more chems. Seems good, actually. Question is, do we have enough firepower? We're a little weak on firepower. It's not that bad, though. Let's up it a bit by giving Warstrike a real Gauss rifle. Give a carbine, actually. That's not even correct. Wait, what? Gauss rifles. Hello? Already equipped? We've got one of the real ones. We have two of them. Where's the other one? The stutter gun. The stutter gun. Where's my other Gauss rifle? Oh, it's being repaired. That's right. Alright, carbine it is. That's fine. You don't need the high cap mags, though, if you've got a carbine. So take a neural gun length. Now you can actually hit stuff. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay, cool. Not for much damage, mind you. In that case, let's do a swapsies. You get the real rifle. Teven will take the carbine. Give it bonus damage. Feels better. Put your brain into the gun. Make it a brain gun. Alright, this squad is a little low on damage output. It should be fine, though. How many motion trackers? We have 2 motion trackers. Alright, everything's good to go then. Let's go.
Prepare for deployment. Our target site is near the German border.
A bright December
Our
morning.
target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens
Put your brain
recover any
inside the
survivors.
gun. On this seemingly ordinary training mission.
Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
I don't even know where the UFO is from here. Where the heck am I? That seems to be the edge, so we want to go this way.
Position confirmed.
A lot of nothing. Okay, we have hostiles directly this way. Only 2 that I can see. That doesn't necessarily mean much.
Yes, I copy.
Headed there now. On my way.
LMG. There it is. Put that Gauss machine gun into respectable cover. This is more respectable, but it's too far forward.
Aye,
We'll go here for now, then. And if you're out of position, so be it.
Moving to position.
Posición confirmada.
Creep for the moment. Over here.
Here they come.
Aha! Well, that's why we don't run towards the enemies sometimes. Splood, thanks for 17 months. Ah, the Goliath missing his Overwatch. Feels bad. Everybody misses their Overwatch. Well, join the club, then. That disc is huge. No, it's not. That Muton Elite is very close. Wait, that's a good captive. Right there. It's very convenient that they approached in such a manner. I do have to suppress the disc. And it can't shoot me. Only 2, yeah. So pod sizes on crashed UFOs are smaller. That's why there's only 2 here. You can see that that's all that activated. It's a pretty small pod to begin with because of how dangerous the aliens are inside. Alright, so we want to kill the disc and cripple the muton this turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
This looks like a pretty good start.
I'm rolling.
Hey, Roink. How much damage can you do in one shot? Okay, not bad. I feel like you could have done more, though. Oh, I see. That's not even going to be a flank on you, huh? Oh, but I can flamethrower the Muton Elites. If that panics him, this will be perfect. Alright, so we gotta kill the disc then. And he'll be easier to panic if I can destroy his brain. Love to destroy his brain. Or strike, try to break his brain. Perfect. Okay, now he's more likely to panic when fire hits him.
I'm on my way. Fired up.
Nice. Okay, so that should be an easy capture, potentially. He'll be panicked for 3 turns. Now we just gotta kill the disc. Easier said than done, actually.
Okay.
Looks like a good spot. Yeah, panicking is a normal response to a flamethrower. That's just fair.
Yes, Commander.
Medic gets a kill. Didn't hurt the Muton Elite, though. That's fine.
Double time.
I don't want to be too optimistic.
Let's rock.
Alright, panic turn 1. Lightly roast the Muton over medium heat.
Heading out.
No sign of enemies here.
On my way.
Okay, I want to hit it with like a pistol now.
I'm on it, Commander.
There's a lot of fire here. Fire and acid everywhere. It's a little chaotic, let's call it. This is a safe spot to go. And he can't do anything, so I don't need to be in cover here. Okay, and I think we'll go with 3 hit point attempts.
Position confirmed.
Just trying to lower his health further may result in him dying. Which I am not about.
On my way.
Arcaridian with 10 months of support. Thank you, thank you.
Reloaded.
So much fire. Soldiers can't catch on fire in this game. I believe the only thing fire will actually do is block our movement. I don't think you can take damage.
Affirmative.
At least I sure hope not.
Locked and loaded.
The fire and the acid should fade a bit here. We have a ping on the meld. Let's go that way. But first, we have business with this Muton Elise.
Location confirmed.
Give him a zip zap.
9.
Sweet, first try.
You're going to wish I killed you.
Alright, where's the shiv? Send the shiv towards the meld at full speed. No nonsense detected.
Heading to that location.
Why is it still combat music? When you stun something, the combat music doesn't stop. Unfortunately.
Roger, Wilco.
But that'd be why.
En marcha. 10-4. 10-4. Ammunition loaded.
Think you'd have noticed that after 13 years of playing? Well, you just told on yourself, because you never get captures. Oops. The meld is somehow not a trap. Maybe. Is the elite is done for the whole mission. The only thing that can happen now is an area if damage effect can occur where that mutant elite is and kill it. But it can't revive or anything like that. As long as we finish the mission, it'll automatically get brought with us.
You point, I go.
Moving to designated position.
But yeah, sometimes your captures do get killed by like a cyber disc flies over them and then you have to shoot the disc and the explosion kills them or something.
Let's
Or
do
somebody
this.
throws a grenade at you because you're near them and then you also, they die. Or a car goes off, that can do it too. They're behind explodable cover and that blows up, also dead. Long War fan in theory more than in practice. Yeah. It's interesting. I tried out Dynamic War, which speeds up the Long War campaign significantly, and I didn't like it that much. I found that I was genuinely missing those extra missions a month to increase the tactical depth. I also had a big complaint with double panic from terror missions. Instead of 2 terror missions per month, you get 1 that's double panic, and oh boy, that was rude. Because then you just max out panic on 1 country every month. Because instead of 3 panic per dead civilian, it's 6. So if you lose 15 of them, that's 90 panic. It's crazy.
Solid copy, Commander.
Estoy en marcha.
Crazy, I tell you.
Roger, Dodger. On the move.
Roger that.
On the move.
Speeding up and shortening the Long War kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. I mean, it's a valid complaint about Long War that it is too long, and especially towards the late game, too grindy. Especially on higher difficulties where you get a lot less resource income, so you just have to grind more missions to get the same resources. Okay, that's all the meld. 14 meld this time. Motion trackers next turn. There's no longer any time pressure, so just regroup and stuff.
I'll make a run for it.
Do-do-do-do.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Doesn't seem to be very many aliens on this crashed small scout. Famous last words. Alright, I guess we'll throw a battle scanner towards the UFO and see what we're dealing with here.
Scanning.
That? Wait. Bruh. Okay. What's my answer to 2 ethereals? I don't like this. There's no power source to blow them up with this time. Can I even shred them? Yes, I can shred them. You have pretty high aim soldiers. Okay, okay. Do we have explosives? Not enough. We do have some, though.
Position confirmed.
But yeah, they're not very good explosives.
Heading to that location.
Glad I brought the neural gun link. That's where I'm at currently. That pod won't move. We should definitely clear all the other pods off the map before I mess with that. This could be a chance to capture an ethereal, actually. Smiley face.
Roger that.
I can hear them. The mutons. Mutons are very noisy, but where are they?
Aye, aye. Headed there now.
Heading for that location.
Here, no way. I'm not shooting at these things. Not yet. No, we have to find and kill the mutons first.
Position confirmed.
Or capture. Capture the mutons, also fine.
Afirmativo.
Roger that.
Rolling out.
Yeah, they're kind of dead center here.
On my way. Heading to that location.
Copy that, sir.
Heading there now.
This is putting me in a good spot to deal with the ethereals, though.
Roger
Let's
that.
do it anyway.
Position confirmed.
We've only dealt with one pod so far, right? Aliens killed one, that's right, because this guy is still alive. I forgot about that.
Solid copy.
Order received.
Can I throw this? What's going over here?
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Perfect. Spotted them. Okay, so we can see what we're dealing with. It's regular mutons and floaters. That's not so bad. Okay, that means we might want to approach the UFO here. We should be able to get up to the doors without activating them. To be careful, though.
Moving.
Be very careful about how we do this.
Moving out.
Position confirmed.
I'm on the move.
Ah, okay. That's why I gotta pay attention. And clear out stuff before you
Shifting their attack.
activate the ethereals. I figured there had to be one more pod somewhere. Good shot.
They got me flying.
Alright, we just cannot use any explosives on this pod. 96 with flak ammo. That's pretty good. Can make that 100% with Teven here. Smokes? Yeah, we do. Got dense smokes. We have lots of dense smokes. Okay, this is fine then. Be very, very quiet.
Moving out.
We're hunting ethereals. Alright, Teven.
Making my way
You
there.
must shoot this heavy floater. No hit,
I'll get it
unfortunately.
next time.
Bro, take 100%. 7 damage. That's not nearly as much as I was hoping for.
I'm on the move. Defensive posture behind me.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get some suppression down.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Do brain things. Brain things are cute. Brain things might be needed.
Heading for that location.
Oh yeah, cover the sniper. That's really important.
Lo tengo. Keeping him down.
Okay, I don't like that this last guy is not really controlled, but can't do much about it. Also, my medic has no cover. Come back here. Keep for not moving.
No disparan.
That's all you've got.
Good.
Taking suppression fire.
Steven! Let me kill these floaters. You. Alright. Roink taken 86. Still only 7 damage with Shred. That's kind of sad. 83 to brain them. And I can make it better, actually. If we use Psi Inspiration, we can boost the will of our infantry, and I believe that'll make Mind Fray a lot easier to land. Let's see if we can kill this flitter, though. Suppress one of these two? Yeah, one of them, and then brain the other one. Alright, War Strike, take a 57 at the floater. Nice shot. Alright, then Psi Inspire the tank infantry, so that this Mind Fray is more accurate. Now if I select Mind Fray, 100% to hit the heavy floater with Mind Fray. Does 1 damage, and for several turns will debuff his stats.
X-ray.
Press the Muton Elite. Let's see, we can chem them too, or at least the Muton Elite potentially. Good try. We should have suppressed that guy. That's alright. Gonna run up and hunker. definitely suppress him then.
Suppressing target.
None of that crap's allowed.
Let's rock.
Let's target this nerd. Yeah.
Out of rounds.
Shoot him with the sniper. Sniper can't do more than 7 damage. We have to autopsy heavy floater is what I learned. We have not yet done that. I have way too much dense smoke to not use some here. Shouldn't actually hit the heavy floater. It's a good use of our time. Do autopsies lead to better hits? They do if the soldier has the perk Vital Point Targeting, which our sniper does. Then they do 2 more damage to things they've autopsied. So in this case, yes.
On my way.
Killing time.
Preparado. Moving. Digging in.
Cancels his own turn. Gotta hit to reload. Like many of us do. Already shredded. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll let the sniper shoot him. Alright, I was hoping maybe capture a heavy floater. That's obviously not occurring today. Thanks to your 16 crit. Alright, in that case, we can move up a little closer here.
Commander. Tiro desviado.
9, and he's got acid. Perfect. Okay, there's another capture target for me.
Yes, Commander.
He can't actually do anything on his turn. Brilliant.
Ready to engage. It's killing time.
They're falling back.
Oh, that's really good too. Looks like they're just out of range, so we can try to capture here.
Heading out.
Reset the duration on your acid, maybe? This is fine. 58.
Out and running in the duck. Can I just shoot it in the kneecaps?
Alright, in that case, command. Throw the chem on it. Reset the duration. Throw a Pokeball.
Got it covered. Let's do this.
Get the rest of the squad ready to deal with new hostiles in a second.
Heading to that location.
Let's do this.
Aye, aye.
And yes, that is. There's 2 ethereals in the UFO, which we're very scared of at the moment.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Me muevo a la posición. Estoy preparado.
Yes! Yes! Come to me! Perfect. Well, sort of perfect. Not exactly ideal, in retrospect. So I can't really see most of them. We have rockets remaining. We have grenades. We have grenades. That's what we have. Right, Tub, you're gonna smoke grenade yourself. And the Shiv. And then you're gonna try to stun this guy again. Great. Muton Elite Legionary. We got 2 Muton Elite captives. That's very good. We'll have to interrogate them soon so we can get requests for them. The Shiv and the smoke. So we can suppress the big guy. You. And then try to shoot at him. My precious squad setters. 11. And missed. Bummer. Bummer. We have here 2 floaters, 2 mutons. Okay. Duly noted.
On the move.
You can't make it there. Let's do this then. Smoke won't be very good against the ethereals anyway, so could use it here. Dang.
Oh, that is not good.
Me muevo a la posición.
Reloading weapons. Taking suppression fire.
It's a very tempting grenade. Must hold. We must not grenade. Very stupid floater. Okay. Who can kill that floater for me? Or Strike can run back and shoot him in the face. Who's on Overwatch? You are? Okay, interesting. Well, we will be putting an end to that, let me tell you. Hit him up, Shiv. 8 damage. Good shot. In that case... Oh, the medic. 63 medic. Yeah, medic. Why no grenade? I need those grenades to kill the command pod with, basically. That's why we're not using them. They are a valuable resource that I cannot afford to part with. Alright, please holo target this guy.
Missed the target.
Don't have CCS or anything stupid, right? Okay, good. Time to get shot, nerd. 100%. Lives on 1. I can try to capture it. I mean... It's 1 hit point, right? That's kind of tempting. Suppression? I do. I sure do. Great, let's go for it.
Heading there now.
It's done it. In fact, I can chem it so that it's not a risk. Yeah, let's do that. Chem grenade it. It's going really well.
Need a resupply.
Yeah, you're being suppressed. You're gonna have to reload. Shoot that guy. Looking forward here, though. Shoot this guy. Nope.
Negative damage.
Let's rock.
That's this one, then. Three for 3. Or, well, 3 for 4 out of attempts. That's great. We got 3 aliens captured on this mission. That's very, very, very good.
Good to go.
Now we just gotta kill these mutons. Ain't so bad.
Missed.
Why are percents bad? Because they're in full cover, is the short of it. Their percents are also bad. Okay, suppress this guy. I'm playing some MT2 later? Not today, no. Next week we'll do lots of MT2. But it's gonna be XCOM all day today. Bang. Try to kill him. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's a little worrying.
Units retreating.
Shoots the Goliath. 60R, holy heck. You have self-repair yet, buddy? Yeah, okay. We'll heal you up before the next thing, then. Everything is fine.
I'm gonna need more practice.
You're gonna need to hit something, buddy. Hurt him in the brain. Am I expecting to be able to finish this campaign? I think it's likely that we can, but there is still a reasonable chance of failure, for sure. Yeah, reasonable chance of failure does exist here. Definitely. Alright, 66. This guy. Here we go. Okay, 1 fool left. Shiv can suppress him, so let the gunner try to kill him. Right. Okay, now we have dispatched all of the things that are not ethereals. So we're going to regroup,
I'm moving.
reload,
Back in action.
Locked and loaded.
heal the mech.
Quit your bitching.
Then we're going to try to sneak up on some ethereals. Now for the hard part, yeah.
As you wish.
2 ethereals and 1 outsider, that's right. That's what's left.
Affirmative. We're green to go.
I'm on my way.
Okay, knowing where they are, we should be able to get closer. Word should.
On the move.
Me dirijo allí. Listo para atacar.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, good.
Moving.
I'm rolling.
Got it. Right away.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we have a command, which is very important. Smells like the safer way to go around for soldiers.
Heading there now.
Good. Okay, he needs to get close. Fativa needs to be
I'm on
nice
the
and
move.
close here. Officer does not need to be that close. Gunner wants to be comparatively close.
Will do.
It's a fine spot for the gunner, probably. J Devil, no. Warstrike, yes. Warstrike wants to be up in the thick of it.
Moving to
J
position.
Devil can stay well back. He's roaring. Rawr. Okay, we want both shooty soldiers steadied. That is Warstrike and the other guy. Careful about clicking on things. Activate. There we go, okay. Here, steady.
Location confirmed.
Let's go, Netrock. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Sure hope so. A little worried the sniper won't be able to see where they go.
I'm rolling.
Not much I can do about that, though.
Digging in.
All right, next turn we're going to go. So this turn I'm going to Sci-Inspire the squad to reduce the chance that they get absolutely messed up by ethereals.
No retreat, no surrender.
Cool. So we open next turn, and we're going to hope. We're going to hope and hope and hope that everything is fine. Yeah, we are inspired. So currently Warstrike has 96 will, which might actually give some defense against an ethereal's nonsense.
Objetivo en la mira.
Okay, good news. The ethereals are both within grenade range of each other. That is an important first step. I'm going to holo target and then try to shred some ethereals here. What can the sniper see? The sniper can see both ethereals. Okay, that's good news, with very high chance to hit. Unfortunately, it's not 100% chance to hit, which is bad. There's also an outsider, but whatever, right? Outsiders are free or something. How do I deal with that thing? That's what the Shiv has to do. Have you been able to capture one of these things yet? No. I've been a little preoccupied with grander thoughts. Yeah, we're gonna have the Shiv drive flank the outsider, which does not have CCS, right? Just a regular ass outsider. And your thoughts of surviving. That should cause the outsider to panic-ish. And then we're gonna holo target one of the ethereals here. Let's holo target this one first. Probably gonna miss it. Oh, the Shiv actually hits it. Nice shot. Alright, Fativin, you're gonna holo target and try to shred this guy. Good work. Then shoot the one that's been holo-targeted. This one. That one deflects the attack. It's just fair.
Missed the target.
Takes 2 damage from the retaliated bullet. Again, it's like a Neo maneuver. The Ethereal just stops the bullets midair with its brain and shoots them back at the soldier. Which is... yikes, mostly.
Okay.
They're out of flamethrower range, but they're not out of grenade range. Which one got shredded? You did. Okay. So let's put the grenade a little closer to you. 9 and 5. Okay, and we're going to command the mech to do that again, because we do have 2 grenades. This is why we didn't want to use grenades on other stuff. I'm also going to throw smoke because of this outsider. Oh, I should have made sure you had line of sight to the mech. I'm stupid. Good, you do. Do that again. Seven and 4. Okay. More strike. Try to kill this ethereal. 72. Fantastic shot. Rowink, try to kill this ethereal. 86. Hit, but not a kill. Toolbox, take a 62. Easy.
Kill confirmed.
Great. Oh, this seems fine, then. We brought a side grenade. Let's flashbang this outsider. You capture ethereals, same way you capture anything. Get them to low health, and then use an arc thrower to try to stun them. The problem lies twofold in A, getting close to them in the first place, B, getting them low on health without killing them. They have powerful regeneration, so if you leave them alive on low health, they won't be at the end of the next turn. And yeah, the experience per kill doesn't always line up with how nasty the alien is. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna suppress you in your face.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Let's debuff you in every way that we can. Since that's what I brought on the mission, was debuffs. Sweet. Gotta say, this is all going very well. Alright, who would like a kill on an outsider? That should be the most experience points here. I think W would like some experience. Rowank would also like some experience. No, let's give it to the mech. Mech.
Heading to that location.
We're out of capture attempts, so no capture attempt on this guy. I used them all.
Commander.
What a mission.
The operation was a success.
Only actually 12 aliens on this. 2 of them were ethereals, though. GG. All in all, a fantastic down scout mission.
Returned home safely, and they recovered a significant amount of the meld substance for our research. Excellent work.
Continue to stockpile the most valuable resource of all, which is experience points. There's the repair servos for Aaron. Let's grab repair servos. Become tankier. These are the real loot. 1 alien carbine, 2 alien heavy weapons, 2 muton elite captives, 17 meld, and we even got 1 intact flight computer. Not bad. Not bad at all. Probably want to buy 1 more plane here, huh? Since I have so much money. Oh, I remember now. I want to build satellites. Make 2 spare satellites. Like, I knew I had something to make with money. Alright, Shiv is back. Request from France. And another scout over Germany. Take this one out the same way.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now.
Sweet. Another down scout. So we got another training mission. Excellent. I think we have actual officers available. Might be Vintage Luke, actually. 3 days for Shackleford. 60 hours for Crit Air. We only have 36. 22 days, 7 days. My officers. Wait. Oh yeah, 5 and 7, yeah. Heck. Okay, say. Anyone I want to bring on this mission in the next few hours? We can bring Fativan again? Wow, that's kind of crazy. We can redeploy Fativan. I don't hate that idea. Definitely want to bring the Composer. So let's spend at least 6 hours.
Contact detected.
Oh, and a radar over Argentina. I'll send these on balance. I'm going to use modules on this one. This looks like a dodge and an aim module. She will dodge if they get damaged. Play aim module this one.
Bandit. Closing on target.
Acquiring.
Sweet. We also get alien crew moving at this crash site. Okay, so we have a downed raider in addition to a downed scout. It's a bit more of a serious mission. Jumbo Shrimp is out of the... Wait! Jumbo Shrimp has Psi Panic and has finished their training. So this is our first Psi Panic soldier in XCOM. This is a big deal. Psi Panic is definitely a game changer. Very cool. Very, very cool. And the officer corps is in bad shape here, but that's alright. Figure it out in a moment. It looks like everybody who I wanted is back. Alright, so we have a couple missions to go on here. That should be good training. It's definitely going to be break time, though, Twitch chat. We're about 2.5 hours into the broadcast. Gotta refill the legs, stretch the water, grab a quick snack, all that jazz. So I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes to play a couple of downed UFO missions. BRB, everybody. Alright, folks, the commander is back. Couple slightly challenging missions on the docket, mostly a problem because of our inadequate officer situation. Nobody's eligible for an officer up, are they? Oh, Crit Error is. Great. Give Crit Error more experience for kills. We salute you for your service in the Officer Corps. Making sure we have junior officers ready is important at this point, primarily in the event that our higher ranked officers are killed. Their promotions will get freed up and then newly trained officers can step in. To be eligible for an officer promotion, you have to have a minimum, depending on the exact officer rank, you must be a certain rank of your soldier, and you have to have served in a certain number of missions. 5 missions per officer rank. So you can become a lieutenant after 5 missions, and then a captain after 10. Actually, more specifically, you could become a captain after you've done 5 missions as a lieutenant. You have to get promoted and then do 5 more missions at each step. So then, 15 total for Major, 20 for Colonel, 25 for the Commander. Saucer's been on 29. Alright, let's start by going to the Raider. This is the more dangerous of the 2 missions. Is there anything above Commander? No. That's the highest rank anyone can be. Alright. So we're going to bring Luke. I don't love Luke here, but they'll do. I know, you can only have 1 commander in all of XCOM. I think this will be a good mission for a Shogun. So we have cover destruction we can't run out of. I don't have good Rocketeers, but I might take a bad one. We should take a sniper, which means we're taking Peanut. Peanut the crappy sniper, welcome. You're not actually crappy, don't worry. Now that you have a neural gun link, you're pretty dang good. Will there be an anti-commander? Unironically, yes. Yes, we'll meet him when we assault the Exalt base. I guess we'll bring Ramclaw for safety. Gotta put a scout collar on him, though. Make him deadly. 19 mobility. I like it. Jumbo Shrimp is going to be able to lock things down, panic them. That'd be a good reason to go in the Aurora armor, I guess. Instead of the usual. Kind of like it. The med kit. Let's see. Do we have anybody smoke grenade-y? I mean, we have loot, but they don't have dense smoke yet. Somebody with dense smoke specifically would be welcome. I guess Infrared Eclipse does, but they're going to be commanding the next UFO mission. That'd be a no. Unless I were to fatigue somebody. Bring someone who is fatigued, rather. Actually, Just Me is available in 22 hours. Two medics, huh? Not sure how on board I am with two medics here. Take a big gunner. Definitely want a big gunner. And then one more slot. So we have inadequate smoke grenades. Guess we can make up for that with lots of damage. That's Slate Gray. Yeah, we have hit and run. Yeah, let's take Slate Ray. The alloy strike rifle. Okay, Slate Ray will be great damage. Yeah, this should be a pretty aggressive squad. Don't forget the Shiv, though. All right. Squad is as ready as they're going to get. Let's deploy. Didn't bring any captures on this one. I think we'll do that on the small one.
Prepare for deployment. We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
When will Infinite Blades be built? I think we already had Infinite Blades get destroyed. Sadly.
Significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
Infinite Blades has not been built yet, they say.
Loud and clear, Big Sky.
Well, I guess we could make another one, or a first one.
Strike one is authorized to assault.
If only there was a memorial for Shivs, we'd know for sure.
Solid copy.
There isn't, mysteriously. Okay, so most of the map is over in this direction.
Okay.
No contact yet. We do have 2 scouts, which means lots of battle scanners, which means we can kind of throw them willy-nilly if we want to. William Nilliam.
Eagle Eye on the move.
Okay, whole lot of nothing over there. Which is probably a good thing.
10-4.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, my Shiv is glitched again. Give it an old teleport to cursor. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. I pressed backspace to undo my typo in the console, and it ended my turn. Let's try that again. Let's take the -1 turn. There we go.
Headed there now.
Moving.
Okay, we heard ethereals again. Thankfully, we have more explosives this time. But still, kind of scary.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ya voy. Okay.
Question is where all the aliens are.
Moving to designated position.
Definitely want to keep our shredder rocket for the ethereals, for sure.
Heading to that location.
Well, hopefully singular ethereal.
Guardia, por supuesto.
We'll see, though.
Solid copy.
Quiet. You hear something?
Spooky. Motion tracker says nothing around. Dear. I'm going to assume that's the command pod. Which means we should go elsewhere on this map. For now.
Got it.
Because I don't want to fight the ethereals first.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
On the move.
Location confirmed.
Affirmative.
Roger, Dodger.
Although getting eyes on them with a battle scanner is not a bad idea. Oh, dead ahead. Seems hard to get.
Roger that. Target acquired.
Alright, we found something.
Position.
2 sectoid commanders.
Moving to position.
That we can clean up easy. Very easy. Which XCOM game would I recommend when you're new to the genre? I'd recommend this one. You can also dive right into XCOM 2. I think it's also very approachable. But yeah, either of the Firaxis so-called new XCOM games are very good entry points
Preparing to fire.
in their unmodded state. Do recommend.
I'm on it, Commander.
There we go.
Heading to that location. Solid copy. Rolling out. Solid copy.
Roger that. Standing fast.
Cover.
En guardia, por supuesto.
One more commander out there. Hoping it'll come back towards us here. Yeah, here it comes. Even gets shot.
Empiezan a perder terreno.
Floaters and thin men. Lots of aliens on this one. %. Okay, we can suppress with this.
Headed there now.
Yeah, knowing what I know about this mission, I'm a little hesitant to try to get the meld. Seems like a bad plan.
I'm rolling.
Here, let's suppress it with the infantry.
Recibido. Teniendo hostil.
Good shot.
Roger that. Scanning.
Cover position locked and loaded.
Okay. Locked and loaded. Good to go. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What does a disable sniper entail? It entails specifically one perk called Disabling Shot. Hence disable. Disabling Shot. You pick either Disabling Shot or Snapshot or Precision Shot for a sniper. So you can only be one of these three things. It allows you to cause a weapon malfunction on whatever you hit.
Headed there now.
So for really, really big aliens that can't be killed in one turn, taking out their ability to fire can be very helpful. Yeah, like shooting the gun out of their hands, indeed.
Moving out.
Afirmativo.
Cool. Moving up.
Headed there now.
I believe.
That's affirmative.
Collateral damage OP.
Targeting defensive position.
Get him, Peanut. Great.
Time to motor.
Okay, move the squad up slightly. And then next turn we're going to motion
I'm on,
tracker
Commander.
before we go any further. So I'm still scared of what's in the UFO.
Stepping off.
Empieza la fiesta.
Come get some. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
No oís nada.
Oh. That's too many. That's too many aliens. Okay, let's pivot a bit here.
Headed there now.
Throw a battle scanner around the corner. Ask some of them to take a lift home. See if we can spot anything here.
Scanning target area now.
Oh. My god. Okay, that is 4 Muton Elites right there. Like, literally right there. Great. Let's get in rocketing position.
Defensive posture behind.
Reload the Shogue. Reposition the sniper, for sure.
On the move.
Steady your weapon. Although reloading is tempting. Steady your weapon. Are you not even... I guess they'll come around the corner, right? Spooky. LMG into a real position.
Reloaded.
Solid copy.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Just Overwatch.
Todo cubierto.
On Overwatch.
What just happened?
Me tienen flanqueado.
Okay, so there are 4 Muton Elites now active, but I think some of them teleported, which is a thing that sometimes happens in this game. The scanner says it's safe, right? Ramclaw, can you confirm? Yes, there are no other Muton Elites. They are gone. Okay, we're gonna fall back then. Like, here is safe. I don't know. Go here.
That's affirmative.
Break this fool's cover. Break all cover on the map, slowly. Does off-screen pod movement sometimes involve teleportation? Yeah, that's... blame Firaxis for that. Yes. Don't kill my Shiv. They can hit it. It's trash.
Rolling.
There we go.
See you in hell.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be very rude if I got flanked by these glitched elites, but we're not going to let them do that. So, don't worry.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to rock.
You're not going to get the best of me. Although they might grenade me.
Moving to position. Position.
Heading to that location. Digging in.
I'm going to try
Heading to
here.
that location. Covering.
I'm on it, Commander.
I want to move him.
Manteniendo posición.
Yeah, they're the ones gonna be flanked here. Is that a double run into the open? I can't tell because they're scampering. He's in full cover now. Okay. Not for long, though. Because we have a Shogun, so we can just break all of the cover forever. Very convenient, you see.
Suppressing fire on target.
I'm on it, Commander.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Headed there now.
I want to consider a smoke grenade, though.
Line ready to fire.
Let's do that.
Smoke's in the air. Roger. Holding.
I should have thought about that first. We're just gonna hunker, though, right?
Locked and loaded.
Oh no, it did happen. Thought about that happening. Well, he's not dead. That's the important part. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy first then. He's definitely the bigger threat. Yeah, we did get flanked. It happened. Did happen.
Scorch the earth.
Cast accents. Jumbo shrimp. Do I have regen biofield on anybody else? Yes, I do. Okay. So no need to panic, is what I'm seeing here. Although apparently nobody can see the Muton Elite. Would be a reason to panic. Slightly. Why can nobody see the Muton Elites? It's in the open here. This is heresy. And yeah, I might be able to panic one or more of them here. Although my top priority needs to be to heal Jumbo Shrimp. Yeah, we're going to start by suppressing the guy on Overwatch. Can somebody not see the guy that's standing in no cover? They're just out of range, mostly. I guess we're going to have you suppress this guy. So we're going to miss the shots at him. It's life as a super duper Muton Elite. They are hard to kill. You're gonna run back here. Safe? Sure hope so. Great. I saw one other guy that was on the squad side. I'm not gonna complain though. Definitely not gonna complain. If your squad is this short-sighted, you might want to get glasses. Yeah, true. A lot of use for Ram Claw, sadly. Suit yourself now. Shoot him. Try to kill this guy. I understand how the sniper doesn't see him. Let's try from here.
On my way.
There we go. 66. Oh, that's right. You don't have snapshot. That's foolish of me. Alright, then do command the scout. Take another shot here. Cool. Maybe the Shiv kills it when it tries to move? At least I hope so. Actually, Ramclaw can try to kill it.
Roger that.
Your pistol is a 72, Ramclaw. Nice. Okay.
They're trying to pull back.
Control of the situation. Okay, there goes the meld, and I'm not upset about it. That's fine. Just winning this mission will be great, thank you.
That's affirmative.
You had it right the first time, and I'm sorry.
On my way. We're green to go.
Holding cover position to engage hostile targets.
Okay, no need for smoke, I don't think. Let's heal the infantry the rest of the way up then.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Wait. Stay steadied. You move back over here. You suppress this guy.
Copy that. Target.
Oh.
Cover the flank.
Oh my, there's two pods.
Right position.
It's kind of spicy. What are we dealing with now? 6 floaters, 4 mutons, and a thin man. Cool. I am cool with this. This sounds fun, actually. I like these kind of situations. More friends. Let's see you, huh? 98%. Sick. Sure looks like it's rocket time to me, then. Yeah, good day for a rocket. Not the shredder rocket. This rocket.
Eat this.
Good day to be Ramclaw, too. I can grapple over here. I'm not going to do that, though. Funny idea. Okay, you're going to suppress this guy for one more turn.
Keeping him down. Running dry on ammo.
Then I'm going to, what, just dodge the other guy's Overwatch? It seems unnecessary. We shoot him. Perfect. Okay, Remclaw, you're going to move up to here. No, to here. Yeah. You have a 87, 75, 27. 87 burst. Beautiful. The 75. Beautiful. Okay. More floater to kill. You. Great. So now we have 2 floaters. We should definitely still throw smoke on everybody here. This whole group here. Ramclaw probably gonna hunker. You get shot. That one floater now? Yeah, just one floater left. Cool. Well, those floaters are all freaking dead. Didn't even have to psi panic. We're fine where we are. We're fine where we are.
Stay put. In position.
He just YOLOs into the open because he has nowhere else to go. Classic Muton move. Oh, 3 of them? Sitting ducks. Absolutely sitting ducks. I'm planning on making this guy a sitting duck also. Sometimes XCOM is kind, delightfully so. It's 100. 100, 100. Does need to be weakened first.
Dead and gone.
Good. Maybe somebody at the ram claw can kill that one. Tipo, though, you're gonna break this, or at least try to.
Firing on hostile position.
Didn't actually break his cover. Interesting. Okay.
Heading to that location.
It's fine. What if I panic you? Guess I need to just suppress, actually. Yeah. You see... You don't see that other guy? You don't see that other guy. Alright, Peanut, take this kill. Let's go, Exarax. Welcome, welcome. What do you call a UFO that's shaped like a saucepan? An unidentified frying object. No refunds.
Good to go.
Tasty. Yeah, just shoot him. 2 damage. Sad. Oh.
A lot of firepower over here.
Okay, well... That's fine, I
Rock
guess.
and roll. On my way. Roger. Hold it.
Estoy bien.
Not a very inspiring move there. So this must be... Oh, it's 2 outsiders. Interesting. Wonder what the ethereal pod is, then. Interesting. Alright, take a crappy shot. Try to panic him. Alright, he's out for a couple of turns now.
Moving.
It's 2-turn panic guaranteed. I think it's actually based on the will of the caster. Still a second Muton Elite, 2 Mutons, 1 Thin Man, 1 Floater. It's a little spooky.
Got it covered.
Stick your head out, Ramglove. Alright, all is well. Oh, he's hunkering now, too, yeah? It's a little annoying.
Moving.
Reloaded.
Let's go into Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, it's like will divided by 50. I agree. That sounds correct.
Moving to designated
The turn
coordinates.
calculation.
Use me for cover. Locked and loaded. Mind.
Moving to position. Roger.
Well, it's a little vulnerable right now. So there's another Muton out there. Yeah, the higher the will of the Scion, the longer the panic. That's correct.
Missed.
Try.
Intentan retirarse.
Interesting. Weird. You're telling me this cover is not destructible. Looks not destructible to me.
En marcha.
It's like over there.
I'm on the move.
Coming in a bit close. It's fine though. All cover's destructible if you try hard enough.
No way that just happened.
Muton elites are destructible if you try hard enough.
Shot failed to connect.
Cargado y listo. Target still up. I've got my eyes on.
Reloaded.
Be hard to hit.
Staying put. It's killing time.
Take cover here. Overwatch. Roger.
Loader is a bit annoying. Oh no. Ooh, Slate Gray takes a shot from the thin man who is sniping us with squad sight. Brilliant. All right, we got to find him. That was evil. That was an there he is. That was an evil maneuver, sir. I'm not even mad. That was just really well played. Ow. Thankfully, Slate Gray lived, but now Slate Gray can't shoot at ethereals. Although we have regen biofield, we'll use the regen biofield. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. Can I get a holo targeting on that thing? Not really.
Moving out.
X-ray down.
Okay, the thin man sniper that I didn't know about is defeated. There's still a floater somewhere. Still panicking, theoretically. Yet. We're gonna fall back towards somebody with biofield. Which would be the tank, right? Yeah, that has to be Jumbo Shrimp. Okay, you're gonna fall back.
Good copy. Moving on target. En guardia.
Keep this thing suppressed, just in case.
Maintaining position.
You fall back. There should be... Yeah, there's 2 mutons, actually. We're hiding.
Staying put.
There's the floater.
No me lo puedo creer.
Oh, Peanut has biofield, too. Excellent. Beepo, try to kill the floater. Success.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, he's on Overwatch. Okay.
Afirmativo.
Let's run back over here.
Keeping him down. Running dry.
$31, just reload.
Let's rock.
Roger. Holding. Holding position.
Ready to rock.
Sweet. Okay, Slink Ray back to 4 HP. This is as high as we can get them with the biofield. You are going to be suppressed. Or panicked again, rather. Time we should shoot first. Well, sort of. Thinking of running Ramclaw over here. Like this nerd. I guess we try to panic it first. Failed. Okay, and that's why we try first, because I gotta know if it's gonna actually work or not.
Come on. My weapon's set.
In that case, let's just hang out for another turn.
I'm on the move. Ammunition loaded.
What's the point of robots if they can't aim better than humans? True, actually. Even a modestly high-ranking human will out-aim the Shiv pretty easily. I think it's mostly inaccurate because the gun is so big. Hunkered. Alright, let's run in for a flank here. Question mark. Let's press with you. Yeah.
On my way. Oh, it's go time.
I have activated 4 outsiders. 5 outsiders. Interesting. It's not what I thought was going to happen there. Not any ethereals, though, so that's good. It's not these ones, either. Interesting. But I think we have 1 ethereal and 2 outsiders as the command pod. I think that's what we're looking at here.
Smoke's in the air.
Scorch the earth.
Scorch him.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good shot, Slate Gray. Finish that guy with your pistol. 89. Shot. You deserve that. You're being flanked by Ramclaw. Ramclaw's in a spicy situation, though. We do have more outsiders active back there. I'm going to run way over here.
That location.
Ya podemos seguir. Fuego de combate en el blanco. Ready to engage.
Position.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Nos disparan.
My tree! No sign of outsiders. Not actually a fan of that, because I would like them to come up to me so I can kill them. Otherwise, how do I do any of this? Spooky. What if this Mutant Elite is the last enemy to fall on this mission? I think I know what I need to do, which is just fall back slightly so that this mutant elite can't see me.
Heading there now.
That's the safe move,
Voy hacia allá.
for being honest.
Yes, Commander.
Headed there now. Will do.
I'm on it, Commander.
Got it. Moving.
Position. Standing fast.
Use me for counter mission, I don't mind.
Staying put.
Say. Standing fast.
Run, Remclaw.
Roger, Dodger.
Behind the mech. Run, Ramclaw. Poke your head up.
That location.
Side, okay. Just stay here for another turn.
Standing fast.
Copy that.
Digging in.
Digging in.
Ahí yo voy. Moving out. Maintaining position.
Digging in.
¿Quién hace ese ruido?
There he is. Great. That's a position I can actually deal with him in. Can I suppress with a gunner? Yes, so panic him then. No Overwatch for you.
Will do.
It's a safe move. Upper flank. Let's see him from here. Whatever, we can hollow target him anyway, right? Not really.
Copy that. That's the target.
Not sure why I suppressed him. He can't do anything. Take a lousy shot.
Damn it, missed the target.
Next turn we can properly flank and shoot.
Roger. Holding.
Moving.
Depot might be able to take a flank shot. Yeah. There we go. Success.
I'm on the move.
Digging in.
Still scared of outsiders, though. Wish I knew where they were.
Heading to that location.
Health's cute. Bomber, try to kill it.
Negative
No.
damage.
Peepo, try to kill it. Good work, Peepo.
Enemy unit eliminated.
Okay, there's still 4 outsiders, 2 mutons, and 1 muton elite that we have not spotted.
Standing fast.
Or don't remember where they are. Do have 1 or 2 battle scanners
Holding
left.
position.
Holding.
En guardia, por supuesto. Rock and roll.
2, I think.
Holding position.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Do we know how the computer decides what a panicked enemy should do? In Long War, they always hunker and take no actions when they're panicked, just like your own soldiers will. In Vanilla, panic is a lot more random. I guess you can panic enemies. And yeah, it's random what they do. And I do have memories of panicked enemies shooting at me, actually. That does seem kind of spooky. where are you? You're on that side? How does nobody have line of sight to you? Oh, you do, though. Oh. Okay, outsiders showing up is good, because then I can kill them, right? Being on Overwatch is not ideal, though. Yeah, you're also a free shot. TM. You're not a free shot, but you're very close to being a free shot. Lock him down. That means that's a double free shot. Oh. Wow. That's a really good shot. Alright, in that case... no, I'm saying shoot on first. Damage. Now the sniper. Peanut!
On Overwatch.
I wanted a peanut. Great.
Todo cubierto.
Yes, Commander. Digging in.
Holding cover position to engage.
Holding position. Holding position.
Anyone else like to show up?
Let's rock. Explorando.
Holding. Standing fast.
Oops, definitely didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that was just collateral damage, not a grenade. It's hotkeying there. It's bad. Going hotkey faster than you can see is the lesson.
There's something out there.
Back in.
Okay.
A patch of dirt had it coming, that's right.
Back online.
Recibido, estoy vigilando. I'm on it.
Ready to rock. On Overwatch. What was that?
Okay, 2 outsiders, 2 mutons, 1 muton elite, or is that what remains currently? We're gonna move up with the gunner using the motion tracker.
Heading to that location.
3 aliens roughly straight ahead here. Okay, definitely that means I should battle scan.
That's affirmative.
So like here-ish. Yeah, I can see those ones. Direct line of sight on them is not a bad idea, though. Right here.
Big brother is online.
Yeah, Slate Gray will still have some medbay time. That's correct. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are right there.
They're falling
Perfect.
back.
That's what we like to see. Oh, not quite. Okay. Nobody's on Overwatch, neither. Looks like we can light them up, at least. To some extent. Oh, yeah, we can suppress them, too.
Voy hacia allá.
Great. Okay, yeah, let's do the thing.
Position confirmed.
See if we can get both. Oh, I can get all 3? Ha-ha! Shoguns!
Preparing to fire.
No cover for you. No cover for anyone. Shiv makes a good point.
Position
Vintage Luke,
confirmed.
can you kill that thing? That'd be very convenient. Because you're an officer and you need more experience. Shots. Alright, no holo targeting for the other one. Just shoot it. Moved already? That's right, you moved already. We cannot do that. Alright, then Peanut, shoot it. This is the Raider UFO, that's correct.
Roger, holding.
It's not very safe. But here. No. It's closer, though. Yeah, not safe. Oh, what? Okay, they didn't take an action. There's no ethereal active, which means the ethereal must be its own pod. Ominous. We have another Muton Elite here. I have to fall back. We've already been through this song and dance before. No thanks.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's affirmative. Defensive posture behind fire.
You can make it to the full cover. Be safe there. You can go back here. Hunker. Over here, Hunker. Was that a bug or purposeful? That was I think that was a bug that those guys activated. Certainly don't know why that happened. I'm not happy that it did. Let's see. You can't move up far enough to see the sniper, right? Smiley face.
Staying put.
Okay, we know where the Mutons are now. That's great news. It is tempting to put Ramclaw over here, then. The Shiv can tell me if that's safe or not. Sounds good. I can't remember if that guy went on Overwatch, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks pretty safe.
Rolling. I'm all right.
Sweet. Seems good to me.
Copy that. Target's still up.
Understandable. Have a good day. Panic one of the Mutons so I can deal with it later. Let's focus on dealing with this outsider here. Although, do injure this guy. It's not really an injury. Shivs can do no wrong. Alright, so this guy has lightning reflexes, right? Suppression's not going to do anything. It's a little annoying. Alright. Shoot him, Shiv. Good. Then... Bow may fire.
Okay.
25. Then Slate Gray can fire. Gets him. Slate Gray's got some great kills this mission. Peanut, shoot this nerd. Not in love with this. Take 100, Ramclaw. Good. 19. This one might not kill. But I don't think I'm going to try to take that shot. Let's see how much of a difference Psy Panic has made on this mission, though. Been a big deal. We have one Outsider, one Muton. There's still that one Muton Elite, too. That's right. Pesky, pesky Muton Elite.
I'm on it, Commander. Stay put.
Dig it in.
Affirmative.
If Ramclaw didn't kill, he could be commanded to run away. That's correct. I would really like to use my last command slot to... Yikes. To help kill the Ethereal, though, that we know is on this mission.
All systems remain
Peepo takes a hit
operational.
from that Outsider. Ow. That's all the aliens, though, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we just take out these. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Seems largely fine. You can't see... What? How do you not? Oh, the stump! No, the stump. Anything but the stump. Oh, and that's to clarify some of the questions about crits going on currently. In this game, the 2-hit and the crit are rolled separately. Rolling the hit and the crit as one roll was an XCOM 2 thing. But yeah, like 52 to hit, 54% chance to crit is... I hit about half the time, and then of those hits, 54% will crit. They are separate rolls. Good question, though. Because, yeah, that was a thing in XCOM 2. And no, we didn't bring any Pokeballs. I figured it would be a dangerous enough mission, and yeah, that seems to be correct. It was very hard. I'm just looking for how to deal with this nerd. Let's start by having the shoot him. The sniper can shoot him. 86. Alright, now the medic. Medic, trying to get a kill. Work. Excellent. Alright, now we need to deal with the Outsider, yeah? Yeah. Pretty bad rocket. Don't waste your... waste your shot. Just wish I had cover to put Slate Gray into here. Guess... yeah, no, that's not going to work. Alright, fine.
Preparing to fire.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And with Slate Gray and the Giga Crits. Good job. Dang.
Negative ammo.
Good work.
Listo para atacar.
Locked and
Okay,
loaded.
so that should be everything except for the Ethereal Pod, which is somewhere on the map now. We don't know where. But now we should be able to find it, at least. Muton. Must be a Muton Elite Ethereal Pod? Question mark? I don't know what we're up against here.
Aye, aye, Commander. Solid copy.
On my way.
On my way.
Moving.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, we'll give Slate Gray a proper name soon. I can remember after this mission.
Come
Be
get
nice.
some. Ready to engage.
Good to go.
We're green to go.
Back in.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Motion trackers left, huh?
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Are you hearing a name is being raffled out? We gave one away earlier. But now I don't have any.
A la orden, comandante.
Let's see, we took out portions of the wall here. Ooh, we do have an intact power source. That's kind of cute. Oh, we do have a motion tracker.
Roger
Okay,
that.
great. Please let me know where they are. Okay, they are actually just right here. 3 of them. 3 aliens. So, how do we want to deal with this? There's no cover left here. I blew up all the cover. Yeah, remove the wall. That's what I was thinking, except there's nothing to stand behind. Oops. My bad. Could Past Baalor have done this? He set us up to fail. Do I need cover? I guess I can use this as cover.
Posición confirmada. Aye, aye, Commander.
Solid copy.
Stand out in the open. I mean, if it works and it's stupid, it's not stupid. Yeah, just kill them all before they get to shoot. I think that's what we get to do here. I'm being honest.
On my way.
Moving out.
Moving.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Means Peepo doesn't get a turn, though, which I'm not a huge fan of. But yeah, I think the trick is that we do precision destruction with the collateral damage. Assuming that I can... Can I do that, actually? Without breaking my own cover. This is weird. Yes. Guess that's gonna be the way to do it. Alright, good luck to us. Here goes! Wait, move closer, so I can grenade with you if I have to.
Moving.
Here goes. Just show good things. Hello. That ethereal looks pretty powerful. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. I think this is probably fine. Mutant elites, they're not a thing. Okay, we shred them, right? We shred them next. I don't know why they didn't move. No idea. Now they're gonna.
Something over here.
Lots of room place for the ethereal to go. Oh, you guys are jerks, dude. What the heck? Bro. What do you mean? How dare these enemies not cooperate? Battle scan them quickly. No, I'm gonna command the Shogun to throw a grenade at them. Break everything. Found him. Hello. Actually, if you drive up close, shoot the ethereal. Actually, a pretty good shot. 64. Nice. Just need one hit to kill it. Ramclaw can definitely do that. Peanut, try to kill it. Great. Ramclaw, say hello to them.
Heading there now.
Get out of this stinky mission. Great. Okay. In that case, we can definitely feed this kill to somebody else.
Dead in the water here.
Wants a kill. Nice shot.
Overwatch.
If only I brought the captures.
Rock and roll.
Try to give this one to the medic. The officer. Vintage Luke.
Affirmative.
Move and shoot. Do it again next turn. Great, that's fine.
That's a load of bull. Ready to rock. Heading to that location.
90%. Great.
Good riddance.
Good mission.
Mission accomplished.
Wow, 27 aliens on that Crash Raider. Definitely a tough mission. So 26 days for Slake Ray, 25 days for Jumbo Shrimp. But a good mission otherwise. Get another Ethereal Corpse, lots of Illyrium, some decent alloys. One intact power source. That's where the Illyrium came from. We damaged our Aurora armor. Oof. That's unfortunate. Probably gonna cost me meld to repair or something, right? Oh, 16, 6, and 3. That's fine. Well, that's fantastic. Now we can deploy to the smaller and weaker mission on the farm map with the second squad. I'm gonna take Nimra in case there's anything big and nasty. Oh yeah, let's rename our scout. That's right. Slate Gray, I can't select from here. I believe tack rigging actually exists. 3 days away, they say. Take the composer. Take a crappy sniper. Fabricio. Quilly. Willy. Willy 96. Our backup precision sniper. Steven's your favorite name of everybody? It's a pretty good name. I take Biscuit, we can get Biscuit to max rank. What is your max rank perk? Oh yeah, VPT. That's pretty good. Or Lock and Load. That's also ridiculous. More damage or more kills is the question. I think I want more damage, though. Let's give him a railgun. Yeah, we'll take Biscuit. Try to get Biscuit up to max rank here. High-cap mags. Yeah, Pasta La Vista is one of my favorites. Let's take Megatron, because they are Super Scion. You're gonna wear some carapace. A gun link for fun. I'll put Nimra in the good armor. Learn my lesson. Holy blasphemy. How can it be holy? Alright, Infrared Eclipse, you're leading this mission. You are a crappy level 1 officer. Deal with it. You have repair, so you're also going to bring the Arc Thrower. Even though you are the person... Yeah. Claw, do you have smoke and mirrors? No, you're a sapper. Okay, let's bring Bigfoot then. Oh, you also have repair. Wait, hold on. Swap things around then. You bring chem grenades. You bring arc thrower. Stutter gun, carapace, 2 alien grenades. Take a crappy crit infantry. Take a crappy rocketeer. They're both good picks. Let's take the crappy crit infantry. But yeah, they're all good picks. He'll be fine. We have our 2 motion trackers. Looks pretty good. Insane Willstad. How are we dealing with an ethereal? We have Nimra. We have Bigfoot. Are we beyond ever bringing a fresh recruit? It's not out of the realm of possibility, but at the moment, we are not in need of any fresh recruits, because we have enough soldiers of rank of every class, so we're more interested in leveling them up than we are in trying to get somebody brand new. But yeah, corporals are kind of are fresh recruits at this point. Great. Before we jump into this mission, I do need a really quick bathroom break here, Twitch chat, so I'll be back in just a minute or two for some more XCOM. BRB. Alright, folks, we're back. Let us embark on a small crash UFO, fleece snagging some meld, hopefully snagging a captive. Make sure the shiv get good. Yeah, let's go.
Prepare for
Let's
deployment.
go.
Our target site is near the German border. The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy.
Once again, the shiv.
Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
Just a little old fix. That's fine. Meld? Easy in and out mission, 15 minutes tops, surely. Surely.
Bien.
Solid copy, Commander. Heading there now.
They brought one battle scanner troop, that's fine.
Okay. Good to go.
Get on the roof.
Usando el gancho.
Yeah, famous last words. Facts.
Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
The meld's free, quick, yellow move to it. Just charge it.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
That's what Bradford would do. Ooh, something stompy. I hope it's a mechtoid.
I'm on it, Commander. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
It is a mechtoid. Great. Kind of awkwardly positioned, though. At least you're in partial cover, Nimra. But yeah, it sure looks like I can't suppress that thing. Unless... What if... blew a hole in the wall so that we could see it?
I'm on it, Commander. I have you covered.
This is not usually on the Jaeger's list of duties, but when you've got a grenade launcher, well, you might as well use it, right? Okay, we need to throw smoke so that I don't get overwatched by the mechtoid on the way to getting by the mech. Let's go here.
Smoke's in the air.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, lock him down.
Aye, aye.
Great! Now we can begin the nonsense. Let's see, what is with that mechtoid? 3 drones. Oh, there was a sectoid commander. Probably you can't stay on the roof then.
Okay.
Guess we'll start by killing the drones.
Taken care of.
Good try, good try.
Enemigo sigue vivo.
An attempt was made.
Heading down now.
Alright, Shiv, trying to kill this one. Good work.
Voy.
This could be a chance to capture a sectoid commander.
Incoming fire!
Like it's back there. Right. Bigfoot, get closer. There's the sectoid commander. That should do it.
Going out.
Perfect. He's exposed now. Question is, who can actually see it? The Jaeger can. Jaeger can Yeg. Move too far forward, though. Boy, a transformer can do it, perhaps. We gotta kill this drone, then. Oh, Quilly can also do it. Oh, Quilly precision shot the sectoid commander. So we can get holo targeting on it first. Looks like I probably can, yeah? With Boye. Oh, you can go here. Great. Take a 73. Excellent. Okay, and then if we can kill this sectoid commander, it'll break the shield on the mechtoid. I think there's also feedback damage. The mechtoid will suffer. Yeah, 3 points of feedback.
Got it covered.
And I chem the mechtoid. Not quite. We still need to capture more guys for story progression. Not for story progression, but our research will benefit if we can. So we would like to. Just stun the mechtoid. Easy peasy. Alright, try to kill the drone, Biscuit. That's also true in non-long war. In vanilla, you only need to capture one alien other than an outsider. Any alien other than an outsider plus one outsider. That's all you need for the story progression. In long war, you do need more than that, but not a lot more. Not as much more as you might think. These crits. Okay, you're gonna suppress. Actually, he's already suppressed. You can't see him anyway.
I'm on it.
This. Great.
Commander, I'm all out.
So we go here with Nimra. Take a 3-7 to maybe shred it. Didn't think so. And then Biscuit will just shoot it. Okay, well, that shouldn't be too bad. 42 with the shiv. Yikes, actually. A little spooky. There's more meld in that direction, huh? Do like it.
Copy that.
That looks comparatively free. Biscuit's already going to be max rank. Just want to reload this turn. Yeah, have Nimra shoot it. The infantry kill it. Great. 52 XP, nice. That's good.
Holding cover position and loaded.
Affirmative.
Okay, you get that next turn.
On my way. Good to go. Let's do this.
It might be on fire, so be careful.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
You should be here.
On the move.
Experience, I think, is higher for aliens that are the leader of their squad. I'm not sure how else experience is determined, honestly. Alright, grab this. Shockingly, that did not activate anything.
Got it.
Okay, there's the other meld canister.
Will do.
What have we got here?
Sweeping.
Sectoids. Regular sectoids. Spooky. Not the regular sectoids. Not sure where the meld is exactly.
On my way.
Position confirmed.
Ajá, me muevo.
Time to motor. Systems engaged.
Nice field, Commander.
Shoot one. We could just shoot one. Didn't die. It's embarrassing. And they scampered backwards. It's a bit annoying, actually. It's not what we wanted.
Allá voy.
Moving out. On overwatch. Got it. Heading there now.
Safer
I'm
here.
on it.
Good and covered.
Get the arc thrower up closer, at least.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I have my eyes on.
Did I play any Spire today? I did not, no. I don't typically play Spire on Saturday.
Time to motor. On overwatch.
It's the Mega Sectoid.
Looks like they called in backup.
Hey, Shiv. might be on the roof.
Moving out.
Copy that.
That is useful information. Does it matter which sectoid I try to capture? No. No, it does not. Squad side. Yeah, rip that command console. That's fine. Give the sniper steady a shot here. Be a little careful about encroaching threats.
No way that just... I'm watching.
Only 3. Bad shots.
Blanco fallado.
Ready to engage.
Love everything that's happening here. Oops. Baited. My brain! Shouldn't have stepped forward here. Do have another battle scanner. Okay, I'd really like to know if there's anything a little further back here.
Okay.
Yeah, out here.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Okay, those are pretty far back. Let's see the disc pod. Disc is doing disc things, ominously hovering in a circle. Very cool, very cool. No sign of the mutons, which is both good and bad.
Moving to position. Canister location confirmed.
Okay, we see the canister on the timer. That's important. Okay, 4 turns to get over there. I think we can do that. I'm gonna blow up your computer again. Sectoids are a problem.
Providing cover at my location.
Hey, it didn't break anything, actually. Interesting. It's definitely not what I expected to happen there. Mysterious. Alright, well, you got a couple of 52s. See if you can hit the guy doing the brain merge. Negative.
Vaya próxima vez le doy.
Yeah, the sectoids have 16 base defense. Makes them a little bit hard to hit. They're also mind fragmenting, which makes them a lot harder to hit. Makes them a big jerk, is what it makes them.
Copy that.
It's safe enough to run Nimra forward. I guess we can motion track. What's happening here? Looks pretty safe. Have to lock down some of the aliens then. It's my shiv. Throw smoke, right? Yeah, throw smoke at them. Then I think I want to do it. I want to go here.
Moving at the speed of death. Heading there now.
Great. It's actually fine. Of course, we can't hit it.
Let's do this.
It's a separate problem.
Aye, aye. Commander.
Can't do much. It's too early to command, isn't it? I think so.
Get set.
But yeah, kind of the intended purpose of sectoids is that they are able to pin down your squad. What? The disc is teleporting again. Is that an 82?
It's raining death over here.
Okay, Nimra's fine. Okay, that was the disc from earlier. It did in fact just teleport. Sure did. It's a huge annoyance. Just disc things, I guess. Nobody got left. Okay, so you're gonna reload and then suppress the cyber disc. I'm just gonna roll with that teleport. That's definitely the sort of BS that one could be motivated to reload over, but I don't think we have to.
Headed there now.
82. Rud. Damn it.
Realigning optics.
Run! The time for running is now. To fall back.
Manos a la obra.
Time for running away.
Rolling.
Time for escaping.
Already there.
Don't worry, these drones are gonna flank my infantry and break my Overwatch. Or break my that means I want to... Hook grenade there. Here. It's the mech's not covered. I don't like that. Afraid of that. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Should have damaged the disc.
Hey, a little help! There's heavy fire in this zone.
Good. Sectoid's not causing panic is good. Okay, just shoots in place. Okay, this is fine then. You get the meld. Brilliant. Collected. Alright, can I fight myself way out of this weird position we're in now? It's a solid maybe.
Okay.
Time for the Shiv to flank from behind. That's right. Mort. Still a little afraid. Alright, Nimra, you're just gonna shoot this thing, because I'm afraid. Sounds good. Lied to me? Oh well. That is good is very limited right now. If I go here, the sectoids can flank me, which I do not like. Everything in this mission is a scam. Yeah, kinda. The infantry gets us some experience points. I don't think I want the ship to flank right now. Reposition slightly. Take your 20%. Hits it. Good shot. That's a good shot.
Back in. Moving out.
Yag the crappy drone. And shoot the disc.
Target pacified.
Decent damage. Then you gotta suppress the disc.
Aye, aye, fire.
You need to go somewhere that can see the disc. They see something. It's good enough. But try to kill this nerd. Didn't think so. It's only a 10%, you know? We're just gonna go over here. Yeah, there's the mutons that I was afraid of. Run into the acid! Yes! Haha! Oh, my brain.
Hostiles attempting to suppress. Raining death over here.
Brilliant. $65 on that Mouton with the acid on him. Good. Better if I can holo target the big guy. Yes, from here? Yes, from here. 71 of this guy. Do you have any explosives? I don't think we have any left. We have a flamethrower, though. Problem is, I can't really step up to use it.
Moving out.
Okay, that's a better chem grenade. That should hit these two. Nice. That's quite a bit.
Solid copy.
53 on you. 41 on the disc. Can I holo target the disc? Not anymore, right? Yeah, the sniper can see that guy, right? The guy's suppressing. Yeah, shoot him. Damn it, sniper. Boo! Also boo. Come on. There we go. This is lame now. Oh, and I don't have any smoke. Oh, crap. This is big suck now. You're one shot at the guy close to you. 50-50. Nice. Okay, he won't be able to do much. We're gonna reload, which I don't like. This could hurt. Yeah, they're gonna start panicking me. Ooh. Can't act anymore. Good, that gets cancelled. Reload is good. Sectoid running into acid is good. Yikes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. One panic. Yes, this would have gone a lot smoother if not for the teleporting cyberdisk, indeed. Teleporting cyberdisk is a real pain. Shocker. I think I might have Biscuit run up and just flamethrower some nerds. Thinking about it. You can command, too. And the Shiv see anybody? Yes. 75's of that guy. That's not very important. Still planning to stun somebody. I would like to win this mission. My current priority. Don't die.
Heading out.
Let's see that guy. All right, get these three.
Initiating flamethrower assault.
Sweet. Okay, both mutons removed from play. Capturing a sectoid would be good here, but we have to deal with stuff first. Yeah, it's not the easiest position we're in. You see that guy now? Yeah, you can. It's only at 13 though. Is this guy so hard to hit? He got tank sense? Yeah, he does.
I'm ready. Ready.
You're gonna reload. Gonna reposition. The hell do I reposition to, though? I don't know. Here? Seems good. Smoke these people.
Cover going now.
And then command the Jaeger. Can you command the Jaeger? No, I can't see the Jaeger. Well, then I can't command it. Never mind. Disc, I guess.
Daño negativo.
Okay, so we have one acided sectoid who is panicking Bigfoot. That's fine. Takes our captures offline for a bit. Sectoid almost shoots the shiv. Yikes. My brain! Panics the sniper. Alright, we gotta get rid of this disc this turn. Can't tolerate this any longer. Three people are panicked currently. And a big suck. I mean, I can even kill the disc? It's funny, man. It'd be funny if it... Well, it would be funnier if it wasn't so grim for everyone. I guess I don't need to kill the disc. Let's kill the sectoids. 84. Damn it! Come on. Wait, I don't know why I'm panicking or complaining here. We have a Jaeger. Jaeger can Yag. Just go Yagging.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, you die.
Enemy target eliminated.
Where the infantry could go that would be safe.
Ready to engage.
So much oof, man. The disc of the face, I guess. Crit. Infrared Eclipse. Command the Jaeger to do that again. There we go.
Target neutralized.
Nice hit.
No me quedan cargas. Cargado y listo.
I command blessing. Providing cover and resupply completed.
Could kill this guy, but he's still panicked. That's a reticulan sectoid, by the way, the highest rank sectoid that there is. Okay, you're on Overwatch. Can't quite flank that sectoid. Imra can do it. Imra can do anything. Sort of. Question is, do I want to? Oh, choices. I can deal with both of these. Good chance. Where's Bigfoot? Bigfoot is still panicking. There is no dealing with the Muton. Let's have the Shiv get this guy then. Or not, you know. One of those days. Alright, Fourier Transformer. Try to get him. There we go. Yeah, no, not quite an actual flank. He's an 85 to hit, though. Too experienced that nobody else gets. Oh well.
Will do.
Okay.
I'm all out.
2 sectoids remain. Surely I can put this to my advantage.
Boat to boat.
Roger that.
Anyone die? Nope. No deaths. Ooh, panicked my tank. Lots of panicking. So much panicking. I got Bigfoot. Bigfoot is still panicking. Oh, it's not Bigfoot. Bigfoot's here. Never mind. Not still panicking. Good. Good. Alright, how to approach?
I'm on it, Commander.
That's the question. Killing them is not hard, but capturing them, that's the goal here.
Location confirmed.
I have to make sure that they don't flank me. That's too much.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to position.
Don't love my choices very much. He can't be crit. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Moving out. Roger that. Scanning.
1 damage.
Heavy fire in this zone.
Easy. Okay, Bigfoot can make it into stun range of that guy.
Will do.
For that to work, I gotta flank him.
Going in for the kill.
Let us try this. Stuns count as takedowns. Like for the kill count of the soldier, I think so. Oh, that did 6. Okay, rip that guy. Now what? Guess I can suppress it, yeah?
Let's do this.
I'm on the move.
A ello voy.
Ready to fire.
Actually, the flamethrower might be a good way to weaken the sectoid. Flamethrowers don't do that much damage. Ah. Poor Shiv.
Rock and roll. Aye, aye, Commander.
Great.
Cover.
Bigfoot. Was indeed a quick 15-minute in and out. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Moving out. Standing back.
We're finagling here just to try to capture something, but mostly, yes.
Come get some. On Overwatch.
Send them back in.
I'm on it, Commander. Initiating flamethrower assault.
Damn it.
Chalk up another one.
Oh well. One roasty sectoid. Coming right up. Alright, Biscuits now maximum rank 108 kills across 17 missions. Cloak and Dagger out for 8 days. Whatever. Tasty one here. Said I wanted VPT? I think I do. Do it. 98 aim. Is pretty dang good for Biscuit. 33 alloys, 29 meld is great. It's enough to make a Mech 1 suit. I'll take it. What are we doing on alloys? 90, okay. So let's go to engineering and make a railgun. Up here, isn't it? There it is. Railgun. 51 alloys, 20 meld. The bigger gun for our next mech suit. Alright, Shiv is repaired. Ah, and I was thinking we would dispatch some laser rifles eventually. We have 5 of them. We're not really using them anymore. We give up 3, we can get a corporal rank weapons recruit. Let's do that. We also get country defense in Germany, which is nice. I think there was some other request that popped up. Oh yeah, the sectoid prisoner. This would have been really nice if I'd captured the sectoid. We get 3 scientists. Oops. Oh well. And I want to do an intel scan.
Intel scan complete.
Perfect.
Positive ID on Exalt cell locations.
Bobbio. Good luck.
Covert XCOM operative deployed against Exalt cell in Egypt. Contact detected.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Bangs out. No joy here.
Abductor hole. Alien abductions
We're receiving
reported.
several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
My tack rigging. Hey, at least Critter is back. 3 days for Junkman, 4 days for Gaber Eyes. Tack rigging is a myth. It always has been. True. Death Strike is available. Probably gonna bring Leroy. All right, I'm just going to save before I scan here. I'm going to see if 7 hours is going to make enough of a difference to get tack rigging. I doubt it, because it's not displaying 0. Easy game. All right, tack rigging is not a myth. Tack rigging is here. Brilliant. Maybe we can get ammo conservation, too? No. Okay, tack rigging is here, though. Great. Just tell the game what you want. And it will manifest. Oh, Ardla's available. Okay, let's bring... This is a swarming mission on a nasty map. So we're going to bring some power. Get in the zoner. I'll take Biscuit. Teague win the Biscuit. Max rank for Teven. We're taking Biscuit, we're not taking Jenkins. We're going to take Claw is Law. That's what we're going to take. Finally, we've discovered pockets. Being able to carry 3 items per soldier is a pretty big deal. That we are quite happy about. And a scope. It's a sweet 1-2-3 combo. Psychics are peanuts compared to the power of cargo shorts. The power of jorts compels you. Been a while since we've seen Terrorish on a mission. Where's the alloy plate? Great. Is coming whether they want to or not. Boom, boom, blap. Blap. Cover. Tanking. A bit more blap would be welcomed. Best I can do is more boom. What are your perks? You've got heat? Good enough. Welcome to the team. Your complimentary laser shatter ray. Scope so you can hit stuff. Do want more motion tracking though. Wait. Oh, yeah. Great. Let's bring Baalor bot on this one. All right. Without further ado, swarming abduction. Here goes. Good luck to us. Actually got some pretty low rankers here. Lance Corporal, Corporal, not what you want on a swarming abduction. Lots of gunnery sergeants, though. It will have to do. Kind of scared, though. December swarming abduction is no joke.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
Demon breath.
Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Central, Big Sky in position on
Lots
the
of
approach
rockets.
to the induction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay, so we have a pod over there, we have a pod over here. How many battle scanners did I take? 2. It's 2, right? Yeah, just the 2.
Affirmative.
Alright, I don't know what's over here. So let's try this first.
Sweeping.
Good throw. Oh, this isn't so bad. Seekers and 1 Berserker. All Seekers and drones. We have lots of heat rockets, so these will be easy to kill. In fact, I can even aggro this pod right now with the Jaeger. That sounds very good. Yeah, come here.
Hostile target has been neutralized.
They even had the decency to land. Ryzen, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Got so much heat. Immediately Jaeging time.
Position confirmed.
Let's see guys on the ground, huh? Car must be in the way.
Commander.
Yeah. I don't really need this chem grenade, but I might as well. Alright, how about the Gauss long rifle? 81. Oh! That's quite a shot.
I'm on the move.
No!
Target's still up.
You betrayed me. Oh, the Jaeger hasn't moved yet, right? Correct. Okay. Noted. I could throw a grenade at them. I might. Of necessity.
That's affirmative. Ah, damn it.
Got it. On the move.
See Jaeger things.
Kill confirmed.
Good to go.
Get it. Thank you.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, we got most of the wrecks intact. Each one that we can kill without using explosives is going to be more Illyrium and alloys for us, so that's what I'm trying to do here. politely optimize our income. I think I can kill that, so just overwatch it.
Covering now.
Good start, though. Wiping out one of the pods. Oh, hello.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. They're flanking my position.
No way that just happened.
That's a little bad.
Need to find some new cover.
That's the shiv for minor damage. Cool. Alright, we have 3 Muton elites here. One of them has tactical sense. Of course they do. Law is law.
Moving to position. That's affirmative.
Okay, let's start with this.
Catch.
Steven, light him up. Why are they so hard to hit? Damn it! It's definitely counting on that to hit at least one time. Damn it. Crud. You guys have to move.
On the move.
58, huh? Well, do your best, because nobody can hit.
Popping smoke.
Guns way that just happened.
Well, crud.
Defensive position here.
Don't know what to do with that. It's very bad. That nobody could hit that guy. There may be hope yet, actually. I have an idea.
Suck on this. Firing shredder rocket.
I'll have to use command if the Jaeger misses.
Aye, aye, Commander.
If I snapshot a rocket at him.
Hoorah!
Oh god, that was really, really inaccurate. Should not have tried that. Spooky. He's got 19 health. This does a lot of damage, though. I'm gonna try it. Yeah! Frickin' Jaeger. Good work. Okay, everything's fine. You know, now go back to our regularly scheduled killing the Mutant elites. Easily.
I'm on the move. Copy that. Target.
Just kind of ignoring the secret that's flanking us. I probably shouldn't, but I don't really have much of a choice. Please be intimidated. Anything but sectoids. Ow. Uh-oh. Is that a 42 in dense smoke? Oh, you're not in dense smoke. Oh, come on. Secretly not in smoke. Well, that got me screwed over. Damn it. Rude. One hit point in a dream. I mean, it's all we need, really. Not that bad. I've had worse.
Shot did not connect. Ready to engage.
There we go. Run and hide now. Shred him if I want that to definitely kill. Perfectly acceptable.
Suck on this. Firing shredder rocket.
Moving out.
Good news is, this seems to be the only really hard pod on the mission.
Not a problem anymore.
Not a proper. Alright, you're running away now. Enjoy. Enjoy life in the corner and the med bay forever.
Got it.
Can't see the other muton. So I can blow his cover up, but I'm not sure I can actually follow up adequately. Oh, you can't suppress. Oh, crap. Made a mistake. Crap. Oh, dear. Biscuit's getting a lot of experience this mission. Unfortunately, Biscuit is max rank, so that doesn't do much for me. I guess I'm allowed to command, right? Okay, we'll do that.
Frag out.
Can I command suppress? No, because my suppressor got hit last turn. And it sucked. Bit of an abundance of precaution here. Oh, I cannot move and fire this weapon in the same turn. Snapshot doesn't work with commands? Apparently not. Lame. So I can't even kill him, yeah? Maybe if I directly hit him with a rocket, but I doubt it. Well, that sucks big.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Defensive posture behind moving to Overwatch. Contacts are attempting to retreat.
They're coming!
Taking suppression fire.
Great. Everything was, in fact, actually fine. Can't even flank him. The 60. Still can't suppress this guy. So I probably need to, like, shred and flamethrower him.
With pleasure.
My feeling about my tweaks this far into the campaign? I'm having a really good time. By and large.
I'm on it, Commander.
26. Now we flame him, right?
Time to burn.
Nice. Okay, he's removed from play. Focus on killing the sectoids now. Which means we can go over here.
On my way.
He's not really a thing. Use our giant HE grenades to blow up like half the building. That sounds cool. Is flamethrower guaranteed panic on a muton? No, it's not. It is a will check to make them panic. It is not guaranteed.
Affirmative.
All right, 100% to kill this fool. Get him.
No rounds.
Stinky muton is still alive. Kill him.
Heading out.
72. Great.
Hostiles pacified. Heading out. That connection.
Cover going out.
Another opportunity to capture a sectoid. If only I'd brought capture attempts on this swarming abduction. I did not. Because it is a swarming abduction and I was scared.
Maintaining position.
No Pokeballs for me. Ow. Panic on Steven. Resisted. Uh-oh. Oh, mind phrase with the flank. The flank mind fray. Good job. Oh, there's meld on this map? Who'd have thunk? Probably use Biscuit with an 84 on that thing. And Fatigue and holo target it if I'm scared of missing. I'm not that afraid of missing, though. Looks like a good rocket. Yeah, right there. Right there.
Launch it.
Good. Ooh, we can yeg this guy. Do it. Yeah, the guy only has 2 health now. I wouldn't mind killing him with a grenade.
Rock and roll.
Bro, I can try to kill this thing. Good shot. Alright, Steven, shoot this guy. Got Did our 1 health soldier die? No, Terrorish is back here. They're alive. They have a respirator implant, so even if they went down to 0, they would have been crit wounded, not killed. Guaranteed. Thank goodness for that.
Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander. Reloading weapons.
Okay, so we just have 1 crappy sectoid left. Yep. We can keep hiding. Yeah, a crit wound would affect their high will, so that would indeed be a bad thing for them to be critically wounded. Thankfully, no. Not a thing that happened. Okay, sweet. I think that Seeker pod is the last pod.
Position confirmed. Target neutralized.
Biscuit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving there now, sir. Eyes open.
You're fine where you are.
Okay.
Steady a heat rocket. Gonna run away.
On the move.
It's killing time. Roger that. Reloaded.
Position confirmed.
That many people fighting right now. He even got a promotion. That's weird. Well, that's not quite what I expected to have happen there. I can work with this, though. Got high explosive anti-tank grenades. Do the rocket first. Present, perfect. It's a relatively large berserker. Not that afraid of the squids. The berserker's what's scary here.
Going hot.
Didn't even kill the squids. Horrifying. Alright, please hollow shred the berserker. Shot terrorish. Percent on the berserker, and that's good news. Might have to do some yagging, as usual. Crit error, try to kill the big guy. Nice. Some experience on the NG.
X-ray down.
42, good, good. Rowan can kill this one. And the truck, apparently. Kill it and the truck.
Threat has been eliminated.
That'll break my truck. I don't want to break the truck I'm hiding behind. Tempting, though.
Got no ammo. Shot did not connect.
Moving.
Closer to them then. 66. And kill it. Alright, I gotta throw the big grenade. Here or something.
Fastball special.
We got one of them. You need to freaking run. That's a good spot, maybe.
Staying put.
Good. Shooting the ship is great. That's what the ship is for, and there goes the meld. That's fine, too. Well, some definitions of fine. Bruh.
The last side.
Law is law.
Heading out.
Nobody can hit anything.
Target's still up.
Tell me something that's new.
On my way.
Dead in the water here. Negative
Ugh.
damage.
Do the aliens activate the meld timer when alerted, or is there a certain amount of turns that starts at the beginning of combat? It's a turn timer that starts as soon as you deploy in the mission.
Out of ammo here.
Come on.
Shot did not connect.
Aye, aye, Commander. Target still up. That's affirmative.
Pistol kill.
Kill confirmed.
Just kill it, whatever. No? But he can kill anything. Yeah, I get that. Good lord, those things are dodgy.
I'm all out. He's dead. Take cover here. Back online.
You guys are exposed, so smoke grenade. Whoa, the explosions. It was wicked.
DT's trying to crawl up my flank.
Blank mine fray. Ow. Even has no ammo at all.
Roger that.
Heading out. Negative damage.
No one has any ammo.
That's affirmative.
Let's see if we can get the kills to not the Jaeger. That would be handy.
Affirmative.
I'm ready.
Do that with grenades, but that's not ideal.
Maintaining position.
Max on Overwatch too. Whoops.
Rock and roll.
Negative damage.
Of course, the Jaeger gets the kill anyway. Whatever. It's fine.
Got him.
Give this one to Claw.
Okay.
89. 99. Execution style. GG. 24 aliens later. We prevail. We'll take it. Biscuit out for 8 days from the fatigue wound. 49 days for terrorish. Oof. Bummer. But Fativan's now max rank and can get heat ammo as an engineer perk. That's kind of cool. Actually good against mechanicals. 5 points of aim, too. Formica gets fire in the hole. A classic. New mech trooper candidate? Not so. If you're psionic, you can never be a mech. So terrorish can never be a mech. 14 alloys, not bad, considering that was not a UFO.
We will be in touch, Commander.
The game might be over by the time he gets back. True. True enough.
Contact detected.
Ooh, an NOE raider. That's gonna land. I'm gonna be honest, Twitch chat. A landed raider this late in the game is a very dangerous mission. I think I'd rather shoot this thing down. This map is more cooler than XCOM 2. I didn't really like how they did the world map in XCOM 2. It's like the events that just keep popping up and you kind of investigate some of them. What does NOE mean? Means nap of Earth. Like an aircraft that is flying very low to the ground. And send up 4 planes. That'll be good. That should take it out, no problem. 1 interception.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Got it. Cool. Now we have a crashed raider. That's got to be better than a crashed, or a landed raider for sure. Question is, do I have anyone available to actually go on this mission? Shackleford can go in 2 hours. Or colloquially below radar, yeah. Flying at or below detection level, essentially. 22 hours from Mozgon. Okay, we're at minimum waiting for Shackleford. How did we detect it then? Satellite. The satellite can detect it. Good vantage point from above. Oh yeah, we should wait for ammo conservation too. There we go, sweet. Cool. Then we have a crashed raider to respond to. Before we jump into this mission, which will probably be the last mission of the day, Twitch chat. I do need to take another break here, refill the legs, stretch the water one more time, as we are about 6 hours into broadcast. Back in a little bit for one more mission. BRB. All right, we're back, and it's time for one more crashed raider. Lots of crashed UFOs today. Oh, and it's the urban crashed raider map. Should be rather interesting here. Let's take Kepit as our mech, perhaps. Looks like a couple people are ready for psionic promotions, but I need them on the field, unfortunately. Ammo conservation is one more shot per reload, that's right. I think in the vanilla game it was double, but in Long War it's just one more shot. Maybe I need Nimra. Bay's definitely full these days. Not happy with these. Wait until we get War Strike back. Means advanced power armor is complete. Among the heaviest of our body armor prototypes, the Titan armor makes use of the complex alien power management systems to provide a continual powered assist to the operator of this suit as they move through the battlefield. With the element in short supply, we've tried to find the most efficient means to utilize it in our development programs. In this case, the Illyrium power cell is used to fuel an integrated cooling system designed to minimize fatigue by regulating the operator's body temp. This system gives the Titan armor the added benefit of increased resistance to environmental hazards like fire and acid. We can make Corsair armor and Titan armor. We can research anti-grav systems. Cool. Flying armor is available. Lots of things available. Thinking about autopsying the ethereal. Well, that can wait a little bit. Well, let's get heavy floater done. This horrifying machine flesh hybrid suggests the invaders are willing to stop at little or nothing to achieve their goals.
Another variation on a previously identified specimen, this is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An extremely dangerous combatant.
Yeah, they're nasty. They're chonky. How much to build Titan armor? 60 alloys per suit. That's not too bad. 8 meld. And Corsair is 36. That's a lot cheaper. Gives 10 health, 12 defense. This might be really good. Could make only a couple suits of Titan, and then I think we want most of the squad in Corsair for the late game. We did buff Corsair a bit, along with all armors. All the armors got buffed in Baalor Edition because of the, quite frankly, much nastier aliens.
Contact detected.
Going in for a landing. This one we can let land. We'll say hello to it, though.
We're in pursuit. Disengaging.
Contact detected.
You don't say. Or strike. Mozgon in 6 hours. Let's get Mozgon. There we go.
Contact detected.
Okay, I guess rather than doing the crashed raider, we're going to do the landed scout here. This should be a more valuable mission. Yeah, I think this is more valuable. What does engaging to immediately break off do? The main purpose, I'm not even sure if this actually works. My understanding is that there's a small panic increase if you fail to intercept a UFO. And so I intercept them to prevent that small panic increase. At the very minimum, it stops the voice line about it from playing. So, there's that. Alright, so we're swapping up the plan here. There's Runk. I do want to bring a sniper. I think we're going to bring the crappier sniper. Quilly. Corporal Quilly. So we got Major, Tech Sergeant, Sergeant. I don't want Death Strike here. I'm hopeful that with ammo conservation, everything will be fine. We'll see, though. Any deaths today? None so far. Number of serious injuries, but nobody died. Wyatt Cole, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Alright, Shackleford should be able to do some nonsense. Double scoped up on a Saturday. Yeah. Oh, we need smoke. Take tub. Then we can bring captures, too. Maybe one more medkit. I don't think I need high cap mags. Thanks to ammo conservation. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good squad. Although we only have, what, 2 rockets for cover destruction? Pockets are part of Standard Long War. Actually, they're part of the vanilla game. Uncle Jem, thanks for 7 months of support. I guess with these troops, I'm not that afraid of not having cover destruction most of the time. I guess so. Let's see how this goes. So, responding to the landed scout, not the crash raider.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. The alien craft
Vengeful
landed in a
Mother.
remote area, which should help to minimize any risk to the surrounding community. We need to investigate.
Oh, somebody was
and
asking about
eliminate any
funny
hostile
op
forces
names
encountered.
earlier. One that you can definitely get is Operation Vengeful Vengeance. Favorite faction in Monster Train 2? Probably the Lazarus League.
We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Favorite combo? Probably Stygian plus Luna. I like the spell combos a lot. See, we only have 2 battle skinners.
Afirmativo.
Vengeful Vengeance 2. Venge harder. Can't tell if that's inside the UFO or not.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
Under Legion plus Remnant also seem very good. Not a good spot to be. Well. Heavy floaters. $14 crit from the officer. Might get another shot here, too. Yes-ish. Doesn't hit, though. Okay, that was a good reveal. We got 1 heavy floater in the open, 1 heavy floater badly wounded, 2 nerds where I can get to them. That doesn't seem so bad. Okay, looks like there's no further hostiles, so we can move up and chem these fools. Rocket is a possibility. Feels unnecessary, though. Did Tub just hit a 9%? Yes. Yes, they did. And how? This was a bad spot. Ah. Oh, I can see this guy, though. Perfect. Okay, get the chem grenade here.
Heading for that location.
Confirm that we can chem these fools. Yes. A direct line of sight. Only sorta, kind of. I'm gonna do this.
Aye, aye. Ready to fire.
You move up slightly. Yeah, that's a 70% to crit. Okay, one heavy floater down. Guess we precision shot that guy. That's a scary place to be, because you're partially flanked. You have to move. Can we deal with this heavy floater? That's a maybe more pressing question. We grapple over here. Will not help. Question is, am I willing to rocket this floater? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go with yes.
Going hot.
Because I cannot abide. Wait, we have Mind Fray, right? Or Stride. Kill it with your brain. Actually, I probably should have captured that. Brain killing too cool, though. Alright, that should make those less threatening. Like, quite a bit. Steady from here. Yeah, worth it just for the swag kill, I agree. Good shot.
Run while you can, you cowards.
That was close.
Unacceptable.
Solid copy. Andando.
There he is.
Andando.
Fleeing cannot be allowed.
Voy a necesitar recargar pronto.
Oh, perfect. With the acid on it, it cannot make any further moves. I might be able to capture it, but only if I can get up next to it. Easier said than done.
Heading out.
Roger that.
Heading there now.
And if I can somehow do 1 damage to this guy, he's an option to capture too. Prefer him dead, though.
Tango is down.
Cool. Okay. We're going to try to pursue the heavy floater. Not without using a motion tracker, though, of course. I don't know if it's actually safe. Probably it's not. Hello. They brought friends. Three drones, 3 seekers. I can only see the seekers at the moment. Seems fine.
No longer a threat. Burning through ammo fast.
Uh-oh. See. Always a trap. Yeah, always. Berserkers are pretty bad. Definitely have to fall back against those. Is capturing pretty difficult to do? Yeah, it's pretty difficult to do. I think you can do a no-kill run of like the 1994 OG XCOMs, but doing it in this game is impossible because you only have a limited number of capture attempts per mission. So no, that wouldn't work. I'd like to lure maybe 1 or 2 of them. Not all 3. Other bot should run back then. Got kind of messed up. That's 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 in total? No, 3 berserkers. I definitely don't want to pull all 3 towards me. That'd be too much. Something like that is a bit better. Kepit can do some good stuff. Yeah, we gotta move. Oh, that's good. Then I can hit the Seekers, too. Yeah, okay, just move the ship, then.
Ready for the fireworks?
The wrong time for Shackleford to have no ammo, let me tell you. Bump. Oh, well, we're doing anyway. You're fine.
Necesito suministros. ¿Qué? No. ¿Qué está pasando?
You're not fine.
No puede ser. No puede ser.
Shot Mozgon.
Negative. Weapons dry.
With Executioner, too. That's cool. Cool? Cool? That's cool. Very cool.
I'm moving.
Hopefully the Berserkers will have to run through the Ken. Not sure how this is going to work. Alright, please kill this. Okay, Warstrike's going to fall back then. Actually, no, you're going to kill this guy and fall back. have that guy being a problem later.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Headed there now. Use me for cover when I overwatch.
Get our big gun some distance away from these berserkers. You sure you want to be there? No. Run away and let the take punches if it has to.
Heading for that location.
Oh, they don't know where I am. Even better. Okay, great. Great news. Great.
Moving to position.
Okay, boss.
Position confirmed.
This is weird.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, guardia.
Headed there now. Defensive position here.
We're green to go.
All that, boss.
Ready to rock.
Dang drones.
Daño negativo.
At least Keppa gets one. Okay, that is the Mutant Elite. If the Mutant Elite is not on Overwatch, then nothing can be on Overwatch, right? That's right. Dang drones.
Got it covered.
No sign of the berserkers.
Tiro desviado.
Bruh.
Heading out. Cover position here. Reloaded.
Smoke's a bit iffy because of the, you know, berserkers.
En marcha. Vuelvo al combate.
Fall back a bit. Use smoke after all. Surely it's fine. Smiley face. Welcome to the capture zone. Hello. Seems like a slightly too good of a rocket to ignore, yeah? Did make the problem with the smoke happen, though. That's on me. Are we too close? No. Okay, so we're going to overwatch Shackleford, and then we're going to piss them off. Although I don't want them to run right into the smoke. Yeah. Let's see if we can pull them away from the smoke. They're all grouped up now, though. Why don't I flame them? So chonky. Not for long. But if they took 13 damage and... another 10 damage. Would you still call them chonky? Sweet. Panic the Muton Elite. Shackleford tries to shoot it. Misses that one, though. Still a big boy, but now it's a leaky big boy. Leaky? You mean leaky? Why is he leaky, though?
Getting it done. No way that just happened.
It sure did just happen. Hollow targeting. It does that? Ew. Ship needs to do that.
Adjusting sights.
93. Disable that one too. Might be the smart play. You want to capture this berserker? We kind of can. I don't really want to, though. Just kill the boss gun.
Out of the ammo's running low.
Great. Now we just have the one Mutant Elite active. This is going really well.
Voy. Preparado. Ya estoy.
Mine Act 1 Bludgeon Enjoyer. Yeah. Why would I say that? You know, good point, actually. Why would I say that? Risk my whole life by saying that. Sweet, we get to the mill just in time, too. Why would I say that?
On it. Hostile spot.
I should have done that. That's a pretty big pot, actually.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Get me the heck out of here. Grapple that. You can grapple onto the roof. That's cute. Shackleford could probably just overwatch these nerds. That'll be effective. Gonna move up. 2 on that guy. Tempting. Yeah, let's finish off this Mutant Elite now that I've made myself a problem.
I'm on my way.
Foolish. Yeah, the backup rugby team. It's here to mess up our day. A little scared of position, actually.
Moving
See if we
out.
can get you in the smoke.
Throwing the hook.
Hit him so hard he changed entire color. The way of it. Oh boy, Mozgon. Guess this is fine too.
On my way.
For some definitions of fine. And you guys are gonna steady. Because I did this wrong. Actually, yeah, don't cover him. His job is to overwatch people. If he gets to do it. Maybe, maybe not. Make sure people got properly smoked this time, too. Yes, then smoke on Mozgon. Then smoke on Kepit. Good. Guess you can change your position slightly, Shackleford. You don't have low profile, though, so you're going to be where you are. If you don't get any overwatches, well, boo.
Yes, I copy.
Are you in dead smoke? I don't think you are. No, you're not. Hunker, then. What about you? Yes. Shackleford takes a 100%. Bang. 13 crit to the face. Shackleford takes another 100%. Bang. 12 crit to the face. Good job, Shackleford.
Hostiles attempting to suppress.
I see that there was more meld. Didn't see where it was from, though. We got all of it. Okay. Piss Muton makes a big mistake. Alright, I have a rocket left. Let's break all this crap. Hello. Yeah, we got some very free shots now. I don't know if I want to move Kepit here for the flank, because there might be more guys on Overwatch at the moment. I guess I could throw smoke before I do that. That'd be safe. The safe way to do it. Great. In that case, have the officer weaken one of these fools. This guy. Nice. Alright, who wants a kill? Lame sniper, you want to kill? No, you're going to do a super shot on this guy. And crit, nice. Missed him. Mozgon, take a 71 with your pistol. Dick. Good shot. Alright, let's throw the smoke so the mech can move safely.
I'm moving. Never going out.
What else is there? There's still 2 sectoids. Oh yeah, let's get one of the sectoids. I don't think the timer on that expired yet.
Heading there now.
Yeah, let's try to capture a sectoid.
I'm out of ammo.
Got it covered. Rock and roll.
Fantastic news.
Double time.
Taking suppression fire.
Still a muton somewhere. There he is. Shooting Baalor bot in the face. Sweet. Oh yeah, and I can hit him with a machine gun from here. Sweet. What about the sniper? Sniper has an 81 on him. Good. Mech is out of ammo. Bosgon can hit and run him. It's 2 mutons, excuse me.
Heading to that location.
Don't do that yet, because you might panic.
Oh, shot wide.
Not happy with that.
Andando.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Good to go.
Took your bad shots.
Missed.
Let's press start. Shiv's gonna hide. Want Baalor bot to get damaged on this mission, if possible. We want Baalor bot available for terror missions later this month. And Mozgon, you're gonna fall back, because I don't trust you not to panic when you shoot that fool. Let's just hold off on that for a second. Tub needs to get closer, because Tub has the captures. Mech brain.
Within acceptable parameters.
Panic's the tank. Uh-oh. Panic noises in this game are too good. Okay, we can definitely kill that muton this time, for real.
Moving out.
Some assistance here. School one side. So Shackleford sees him. Take 100% Shackleford. And apply holo-targeting. Bang. Then... Team Health is tempting to capture, but have Quilly just kill him. What was that Meldish-looking effect centered on the soldier? That was the regen biofield activating. Regen biofield is supposed to remove panic. Healed for 1 health, cannot die of crit wound and cured of any acid. No, it's not supposed to remove panic. Interesting. It's proccing because of the panic, but it doesn't remove the panic. Huh. Weird. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Okay. I'll get him next time.
Do need to get closer. Getting closer. Sounds like quite a feat.
Moving to position. In cover.
Smoke here. I can't make it to the smoke, then hide.
Going.
Standing back.
My brain! Oh no. Oh, good. That could have been bad.
Fire in this zone.
So yeah, that's regen biofield. Going off right there. Okay. You are too panicked to suppress anybody. That's unfortunate. Just had the ship flank the Muton.
I'm moving.
Too far away for Chem. I can suppress the sectoid though. Precision shot the Muton. Nah.
Estoy sin munición. Andando.
Get him, Shackleford. So nah.
Ajustando tiro.
Alright, then we'll suppress the Muton. Who's gonna run away because of the Shiv. Gunner should kill the Muton. Good.
Ready to engage.
$99. Dead.
Nailed him. Digging in.
Okay. And we must approach somewhat stealthily.
On my way.
Moving out.
Voy hacia allá.
Oh no. Thought he had cover there. Not quite, it seems. That's alright. What is armor for, if not taking sectoid hits?
Roger that.
Can't even see from there, really.
I'm ready.
Sad.
Ya voy.
It's killing time.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Heading to that location.
No disparan.
Moving out.
What is up? Again, what is armor for? Let's see if this sectoid can survive the flamethrower. Oh, I see. You've got bonus damage. Whatever. Kill him.
Initiating flamethrower.
Perfect.
assault.
Didn't panic, though. Oh yeah, use the shiv for mobile cover. Perfect. Like I don't have anything to hide behind. Yes, I do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna command acid grenade. Now this sectoid is immobilized. Might have to kill the other one.
Position confirmed. Ya voy.
It's all good. Yeah, Mozgon can go kill that guy. Or I could try to capture both of them, which is vaguely tempting.
Copy that.
Yeah, just mind free the other one? I'm very tempted.
Good copy, moving on target.
Sure, this will be fine.
Heading to that location.
He wants to join his friend. Alright, in that case, I'm going to try to capture you first. Since you ran up to me. It's on you, buddy. Do I have any other way to cripple him? No, we'll have to kill him if this capture doesn't work. We get one attempt on this guy.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
45.
9?
Nah, no luck.
Can I just shoot it in the kneecaps?
You cannot, I'm afraid. But you should think about it. Trying to figure out how to get a kill here. Deathstrike would like to kill the most, I think.
Got it. X-ray neutralized.
Mindfray could have helped there, actually. Yeah, I should have tried that. Okay, so we're gonna reset the acid timer, yeah? Yeah. Nice.
Tell the dog we're bringing home
Operational
a light one.
objectives complete.
Zippy zapped. GG. Cruelly out for 8 days. That was a fatigue wound. Everybody else, perfectly fine. That was a great mission. Very good mission across the board. Or Strike finally gets lock and load. Now is a real tank. Good. Low health for a tank, though. Toolbox, finally going to get ready for anything. Finally a real Overwatch gunner. Good. Got our sectoid captive, as well as 50 alloys, 35 Illyrium. Sweet. I know what I'm going to do with those alloys. I broke one of the computers, because it's just how I roll. We just had a nice amount of hours left, too. Very close to getting this one under the radar. 3 scientists. It's very nice. Yeah, the squad is slowly but surely leveling up across the board here. I wanted to make a coilless rifle. It's also 50 alloys. This is the upgraded... We could have built this a long time ago, but I never really had 50 alloys to spare. This is the upgraded version of the rocket launcher. So it'll make our rockets do more damage. In theory, we want 2 of these. I'm just going to bring 1 for now. Make 1 for now. They are expensive enough as it is. Oh, and I wanted to make some combat stims. Let's make one of those. I'm going to try those out with the free action. Do I have enough people left to even try to go on this crashed scout? Red's back in 18 hours. We could double deploy Rusty Shackleford. That might be the way to go here. Yeah, because Junkman's back in 40. So I think we double deploy. Do I think at some point I should ignore a terror mission to lose a country so you can get it back eventually? That is a thing in Standard Long War, yeah. Baalor Edition, less appealing because of how difficult it is to get that country back. But yeah, what you describe is definitely a strategy that's employed in Long War by players. Raiding the alien base gives a whole lot of resources, including meld, which is very valuable. All right, how many hours left on that? 7 hours. Okay. So we'll probably outfit for this mission and tackle it next time we play XCOM Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I've got to get going here. So, on the 7th of December, shall our campaign hold still for now? Wish you could see players playing pool sometimes. That'd be cool. You can see them on the treadmills. And you can see them drinking at the bar. But yeah, they never use the pool table. So like I said, because we got scammed out of some XCOM this week from internet issues, I'd like to maybe do an extra session next week. Cut back on some Spire for 1 week. To get some more XCOM and Monster Train 2 in. That sounds good. Maybe I'll have some Monster Train into XCOM streams. That could be fun. An extra XCOM session. Won't be doing a Secret Monday stream. I don't think that's happening. I've got stuff to do. No more pool playing amongst the soldiers ever since telekinetics was developed, because the psionic soldiers keep cheating by nudging the ball. I like that. Or mind controlling their teammates. Or opponents, rather, to make bad shots. Exactly what a secret streamer would say. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Great day, though. Overall, the barracks is only getting more and more experience. We got several new Master Sergeants today. Several new people in the Wound Bay. We're starting to have like a full squad of Master Sergeants. Can't wait until that actually becomes reality. But for now, everybody, I have got to get going. I'll see y'all next time for more XCOM. Until then, friends, stay cozy. And have a good one. Toodaloo, my friends. And good night.